You guys some music now. Oh, looks like it's the same one I sent last time. Welcome everybody. Saturday mornings. Happy to see you guys all tonight today. Of course, we're missing Nick. I'm not sure. Maybe he'll show up. Maybe he won't. We'll see, I guess. But last time on Saturday mornings, it's been a little while. We had the Hogsmeade trip just before the great big fight that Phineas had made his way into. There is a great many deal of students who have been really showing a lot of school spirit and a lot of Gryffindors. Phineas, you're Gryffindor, right?
Ravenclaw.
Ravenclaw. A lot of Ravenclaws have been showing their support toward you, but it's sort of split between you and Feline Mouton, your grade senior. And she specifically seemingly has a great deal of wand accuracy and battle prowess coming from Beauxbatons. You can hear a little bit about her story and that Beauxbatons has a very big dueling program, so she's going to definitely be a contender. But the time has come um, as the weekend clears and the end of the weekend comes where the large tournament is going to be taking place. We have the day of in the morning here, a little bit of time to ourselves. The school is kind of rampant with kids getting ready and talking about what they want to do. Morgan's been placing quite a bit of bets with different people and is racking up quite the bill. As for you all have a free period to talk with your friends and to prepare in any way that you wish. I throw the time over to you.
Um, well, I think the first order of business is Phineas needs to make a girding potion.
Oh, and everyone has two free periods. Girding potion, absolutely.
Hmm.
Technically illegal, but if they don't know, it doesn't hurt them. Okay, so you have a potioneer's kit.
I do not.
Okay, so that's the problem.
Hmm.
You are not able to make it
Okay.
outside of potions class because you don't have a potions kit. Now, perhaps one of your friends might be able to help you.
Yeah, I think leading up to this, Phineas has been kind of a wreck because he doesn't exactly have a strategy pinned down, and he's concerned about getting knocked out with little fanfare, and he would have relayed that to everyone over the course of the week.
Yeah, the key. Phineas has seemed extra nervous as the dueling time comes up on the horizon here for him.
Um, So you're stressed out about being in the tournament, yeah?
Yeah. It's just
Yeah, it's a
don't
lot.
want to embarrass
Do you,
myself.
do you have any ideas on what we could possibly do?
Um,
Oh, I've got the perfect idea. I've got the
I
perfect idea
mean,
for you, Phineas.
I happen to just so happen to have a girding potion. If you want it.
Arcturus hops over toward the table where you guys are sitting right now
I have an
and says
idea.
that.
Just
Yeah.
just lock in your wheels, right? Doesn't your chair have brakes?
um, yeah, yeah. It's not that heavy though.
Well, at least you won't be
Good
blasted
point.
back, right? He's gonna pull up a
Phineas,
mirror and start like using it with metamorph to like give his eyes a little bit of like extra shadow or whatnot. Perfect his look.
Phineas, that's a very good point. Please roll me a d2. It's a new day. Oh, good.
That's a two.
It's a good
That's a
day.
two.
It's a
That
good
is a
day.
good day. Yep.
Sorry, what are you guys talking about? I missed that because my kids started being bad.
Just Phineas is having a good day today, which is seemingly he's had quite a few
Yay!
good days lately, where he is able to be up and about with his cane.
Oh, there you go. I made a joke about him using his wheelchair brakes as a strategy.
Stop anybody from pushing him.
Um, that's that's. I was thinking about not taking the chair though. I'm a little more agile without it. The whole don't get hit thing. But if I
Better
do get
mobility for
hit,
sure.
uh, you know, girding potions kind of give me the constitution to
Take it a little
take a
better.
hit and keep rolling. Yeah.
Well, I actually have one that you can have, and I'll like
Oh,
pull it out of my bag and give it to Phineas.
yeah. If it is, this really takes it. And it's like, thanks.
It's an exceptional girding for you.
Oh wow.
Oh, one of McKee's well brewed specialties. I see.
Call it a specialty, but I guess.
Yeah, this will help a lot. Thanks, Mickey.
Oh,
So,
well, I hope it helps.
any other ideas?
Hmm.
You could blast the chair at people.
That would
That's an
break
idea.
the chair.
Oh yeah, that would be kind of bad.
That's what preparing charms are for, McKee. Come on.
Could always cast Fortissimo on it. Reese says you didn't even know he was listening.
Oh, hey Reese. So, what do you guys know about these other champions anyway?
I know a little bit. At least about our other Ravenclaw one. It's a bit of a bitch.
Oh,
Wait, which one is that?
Feline, who like
Oh
lives
yeah.
down the way, and there's a large posse of girls who are all surrounding her right now. But
Oh yeah.
she's deadly aim. You do not want to be in a direct line of sight of her.
I was gonna say all I know about Graydon is he's probably also surrounded with a flock of girls right now too.
That sounds
He
about
looks.
right.
You look over toward the Gryffindor table, and he's not there. Neither is Stella at the Hufflepuff table.
Stella's the one you really gotta look out for. She's nasty. Like she's super nice, but she's very
I don't know anything about her, Reese says.
she's
do you think I
super
could
Oh
Everybody
yeah.
convince the
loves
other
her.
two to take
I
care of
think
her
she might
first?
like me a little bit too. I could use that. I could play that to your advantage. Yeah, I think out of character. I think one time I did a little thing with Stella, with
I
Stella and
recall.
Nina's
Yeah.
way back in the
I
day.
remember
Yeah.
that. So dumb, I remember.
Yeah, Arcturus, if you'd be willing, I'd appreciate it.
Mess with her a little bit. That's genius.
Well, we could like poison her a little.
Oh, but I don't know about
It's a bit
poison.
extreme.
I don't think it's
I'm
that
gonna leave
extreme.
this conversation. Reese says, and he's gonna stand up, not wanting to be an accomplice.
It's just a joke, Reese. No, but seriously, we should do it.
Wonder where Morgan is. She might have some ideas.
She might have some poison too.
Where's Morgan?
Sneaking into the restricted section.
Or like in the library.
I love that. I love that you guys are having a conversation. Where is Morgan anyway? Cut to Morgan. Stealthing.
Yeah. So I have this. The Dark Arts has this feature called Forbidden Knowledge.
It is only used during downtime, like
Oh, what the
between
fuck? Okay,
years.
I thought not free periods. I guess not, right?
Not free periods. Now, however, you can still
do
try
it.
to go in, but that will require rolls, and you could get caught.
So the other thing is, I know how to make the liquid darkness potion.
Do you have a potioneer's kit?
No, I would have to go to potions class and make it.
Mm-hmm.
All
Which
these
is currently
unprepared people.
closed. McKee, don't you have a potioneer's kit?
Let me look. I might.
Well, what subclass are you in? Your divination?
Not potions.
You're
Yeah,
not
I'm div.
potions. Yeah, you would have
Yeah,
had to buy one then.
Oh, I
I
don't
think
have a potion.
I think I did buy one. Way back in the day when we were selling off the loot.
I believe you.
So, because I get the bonuses for brewing with other people. So yeah.
Okay. So, yeah, I would then ask you if I knew that. I don't know if I would even know that you have it, but
Yeah, you probably would know that Arcturus dabbles in
Okay.
potioneering.
so I would probably ask him to help me make the liquid darkness.
Well, if you want, you can show up to the conversation.
Oh, yeah.
Where is Morgan?
Yeah.
She currently is just walking in
Where
from
is
the
this
Great Hall.
Happening, by the way, where is this conversation happening?
The Great Hall right now.
So also, if I remember correctly, we were about to enter the Forbidden Wing, the Abandoned Wing.
Oh, we
Week.
were last time, weren't we?
Yeah. So I don't know
We
if
were.
we want to do that, or do we want to have this?
We'll do that after this.
Okay. Okay. Cool.
If this, then that.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, I will join you guys in the Great Hall. I guess that's where we are. Oh, hello.
Liquid darkness, Morgan.
You read my mind, Arcturus. I never said it. No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
Why did you say liquid darkness, Mike? You didn't know that.
What?
He hasn't brought it up yet.
No, no.
By that I mean,
I-
hey, Morgan.
It's like no. Let's say I brought it up. Let's get to that. But it's like, well, I mean, I think our friend here could use all the help he could get. I
Yeah,
think
that's
there might
true.
be some to be found in the restricted section.
You guys
What?
do know that potions are technically a no-no, any kind,
Oh, I'm not talking
within the
about.
match.
I'm talking about spells.
Well, yeah, you can find spells in the restrict. I'm so confused.
All right. So listen, I plan to go in there and find spells.
Ah, yes. This is making more sense.
Right. So I need your help, and I can share some of those spells, or all of those spells.
I wish you could.
Technically not allowed to share spells in this game.
Oh my God, Alex! What the?
It's a balance issue, unfortunately.
Oh, I get it. It's fine.
I have an idea.
Right.
We'll brew some potion, and then we'll go into the library together.
All right. Do you want to risk going in yourself?
Oh yeah.
All right. I mean,
I'd risk it for the
help,
biscuit.
obviously. I mean, I didn't think you'd want to do that, but all right.
Yeah, and while we're brewing some potion, I'll help Phineas brew some potion. McKee, you want to brew some potion?
It's turning into Breaking Bad.
Sorry, what did you ask me?
I said, McKee, you want to brew some potion?
Yeah, I can help you brew potions. Do you need to look out for the restricted section? Because I don't want you guys to get caught.
I was just planning on using Abscondi, but all right.
Well, McKee, yeah, McKee's a fun lookout, but I don't want you just standing around upstairs forever, McKee.
Oh, I don't want you guys to get caught and have to be in detention or worse.
I just want dark spells, Alex. That's why I'm doing this.
Oh, we know.
Because I gotta pick up the slack from August. But yeah.
Don't worry, McKee. With Morgan and I both there, we should be fine. But I was thinking there's a good place we could do some potion brewing.
Yes.
Arcturus looks at McKee. Don't we know a good place to brew potions out of the way, McKee? Probably dealing with kids.
I think Jordan is dealing with kids right now.
Yeah, sorry, I was dealing with kids. One second.
Almost opened up my room.
Were we going to? Because last time we played, we were gonna take everybody there.
We were about
to.
to.
And then we forgot because it's been 2 weeks, and so we're gonna have to redo that.
We should just flash back to it during the tournament.
No, I don't want to flash back. I want to do it.
So should we do that now?
So Arcturus said, "We know of a good place to do potions, don't we, McKee?"
Yep.
Oh, yeah. We need to show them that.
Anyway, right?
Yeah.
Show us what?
Don't worry about
Stuff,
it.
things. He looks around at the full, assumedly the Great Hall, where we will not be discussing anything else.
I will cast. Oh, hold on. Do I need that spell?
You'll do what?
Nope. Never mind.
Okay.
Oh, the muff spell.
Yeah, I don't have that.
Doesn't work against people who have observant feet.
Well, it helps.
Yeah.
We don't need to go into details, McKee. We just need to,
Yeah, we
after
just
breakfast.
Need to, go there during the break.
Exactly. Yeah, let's brew some potion, and then and yes, and laugh nervously. He puts his mirror away.
Here we
what are we
down.
doing? We're brewing potions there, or are we going to the restriction section?
Good
Yes.
question. We have 2 free periods to give.
So
Which one are we doing first?
with one, we can brew the liquid darkness, so the people who are going in can drink it. They won't be identified.
Got it. So we're going to the abandoned one first.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
Alex, if it's okay with you, I think Phineas is going to try to approach the other champions and try to get them to agree to some kind of truce, but against Stella.
You could be like, "Oh, I'll meet you guys in a bit."
Yeah, I'll meet up with you guys in a little bit.
Are you okay?
So,
Yeah,
Feline
yeah,
is
yeah.
available at least. You know where she
I'm
is.
just gonna talk to Feline and see about giving myself a shot at this.
All right, so Phineas, you can walk down the table as everyone else heads out, and Feline Mirton is, of course, surrounded by many of her girlfriends, and they're saying, "Well, you have to at least practice beforehand." "Of course I do," Feline says. "I was thinking somewhere inauspicious, Clock Tower Courtyard, maybe. That way there's plenty of places for you all to watch." You can hear people and you come walking up. "Oh no, look who it is," you can hear another girl say. "Oh, Phineas. Very nice to formally meet you."
Nice to meet you as well. Your
As
reputation
you come down to
precedes you.
give your damn it. Have you come down to give a resignation?
No, I just well, I was doing some thinking, and I don't really have the best shot at winning this thing, but I think we could help one another. Uh, you're a talented duelist, but Stella McMahon is the favorite. Maybe maybe we make sure that Stella doesn't win before anything else.
One of the other girls will be like, Feline can beat Stella on her own, thank you very much. And then Feline will kind of look up toward her. No, it's all right. Um, I think I'll be fine, she says. And you can see her look toward you. Um, she gives you a slight glare, and I want you please to make a two checks. One is a persuasion check, and the second is an insight check.
Sorry, I accidentally closed my Magic Mysterium website.
Almost got it.
Yep, okay. So perception check, or sorry,
Persuasion
a
and
persuasion
insight.
check.
Hex is here. Hi.
Oh, that is low.
Take my subscriber. Super.
Thanks. Okay, that's an 11.
All right. And then make
And then
an
a
insight
perception
check.
check.
Insight.
Insight. That is a 14.
You can see her eyes sort of linger on you for a moment. Um, it's odd that she would turn you down so fast. Looking around with so many other people around her, it may be that she doesn't want to seem like she's conspiring, or she doesn't want that to get out in public.
Right.
But she'll say, "Come on, girls, let's get some practicing done before the tournament. Good luck, Phineas." And a bunch of the girls will head off with them. Some of them will look back at you and kind of laugh, mean girl esque shit, and they start walking away. You are there for a moment, and you can see her. She keeps like looking back toward you as she's walking out, and as all the other girls head off, um, there's a second where you're just kind of left bereft there, at the edge of the table. Oh, damn it. Are you serious? You can hear directly from your left, and Feline is now there. But you just saw her walk out.
How did?
Were you serious?
Sorry, Alex, I didn't catch that.
She says very quietly, "Were you serious?"
Phineas, Phineas, that's of course.
Okay. Meet me 1 hour before the tournament. Okay? Locked room, dungeons. Don't be late.
Okay.
She'll walk out. You can hear her yell to her friends in the Great Hall. Sorry, just had to grab something. A little weird.
I think Phineas nods a few times. Yeah, I think he's probably a little suspicious of that,
Hmm.
given that it really only required like a yes or no, but he'll push that down and nod a few times, and then I guess go off to find another champion if you can.
Well, you can make an investigation check
Okay.
because Graydon is not in the Great Hall. Hmm. You search for the last little while there. You can't find Graydon anywhere. You even ask around a bit.
Okay.
No one knows where he is. Same with Stella. Seemingly, the kind of celebrity status that all of you guys have had. They are taking their secrecy seriously. Feline seems to be flaunting it.
Fair enough. Just
It's
getting these
Phineas.
bad rolls out of the way.
As for all of you guys, you head off to the abandoned wing. This means in the Oxford building.
We need Phineas too for this.
I get Phineas is going to show up. You guys are just doing potions first.
Got it.
Yeah. So, in the abandoned wing, on the eastern side of the Oxford building, just down the way from the Serpentine Staircase, you can find, or at least McKee leads you, Morgan, to a little inlet in the wall, a short hallway, darkened. There is people who have carved their initials into the stonework beside it, little hearts and whatnot, just graffiti. And there, at the end of the short hallway, there is a darkened door with a little owl knocker. It has sort of metal rivets that move throughout it. And McKee, how do you open the door? You guys probably keep it locked.
See, look, Morgan, nothing but like trash from the 50s. No one would ever suspect that this area of the castle could be useful.
All right.
But
I will open the door.
Okay. Question: have we found the thing?
I don't remember.
You guys, I distinctly remember a conversation where McKee told me that they found the thing. Last.
I don't.
Which thing?
But there's multiple things.
Okay, well, I know
Yeah.
that you guys had some sort of magical artifact stored away in the abandoned way. I know that.
Yeah.
That's the thing that you found.
I don't.
Okay. I don't think we have. I don't know if we have
Oh,
actually done it.
I'm gonna. I put my guess in my private chat, so you and Jordan
Well,
can
I
both
know exactly.
immediately see
You
it.
guys know what? No,
not that.
I'm talking specifically about as a whole.
Oh yeah, we totally did. We keep the mansion in there.
Okay. All right.
I think we did that like second year.
We did. It was second year. You're absolutely right. I remember now. Yeah, that's why I don't remember.
I was gonna say
long ago.
the thing is vague AF. I'm like, which of the 27 things?
I know. It's the hard part. We definitely know that first one that you said. We
Now,
do not know about that.
What setting is it on? On or off?
Off.
Okay. So, McKee will cast Alohomora, and the door will.
I don't
click
cast
open.
Alohomora because I don't know that
Well,
spell.
Arcturus would then, because you guys would probably keep it locked if it's in the off position.
I mean,
Oh,
I have it too. If I can also cast it. But, yeah.
Well, as the door opens up and you guys walk inside, you find a nice open area. There is beautiful marble stonework that is tiled on the ground that creates a slight design throughout. On the right hand side, there is a little sitting area with maroon upholstered couches and a fireplace that currently is out. On the walls, there are portraits, not with any people actually within them. They are without subjects. Rather, they seem to be landscapes of different kinds. Um, and there are stairs that lead up on the left hand side to a sort of second floor landing that overlooks the main empty uh, thoroughfare here, this antechamber. And there's a few doors up there. On the banister above, there is a brass owl with its wings like put inward, like it's sleeping.
So the two of you have a secret lair, I said.
It's a little more extreme than just a secret lair, but yeah, I guess if you
Yeah.
put it that way.
And how did you find this?
That's a little more complicated to explain.
Give me the Cliff Notes version.
We have some secret things that need the teachers don't even know about, and we kind of hid them in here. But I mean, we can show you after you guys.
Oh no, yeah,
some potions and stuff.
That's all fine. I was just wondering.
Well, we should preface by saying that unless you want to be obliviated as early as possible, we do need a bit of a verbal agreement that you're not going to spill any beans.
That's a bit extreme.
You're not going to obliviate me, Arcturus. I look at you and say,
He kind of like wags his eyebrows.
Make a deception check. Arcturus doesn't know obliviate.
Oh, that's not what I meant. I was like, I'm sure you'll give it a good college try.
Make a deception check.
But I promise I won't say anything. You have my word.
18, but yeah. No, I mean it's just more of an in general, right?
Yeah. No, I get it.
Totally trustworthy, but also
like obliviation is something that she does not like at all. So when you said that you'll give it a good college try, she was like, there was a little coldness in her voice. Like, yeah, you're not gonna obliviate me, motherfucker. That was the tone.
Well, the real point, McKee, isn't the threat of obliviation. It's that it's that part of things, not this lovely room, but that part of problems, is pretty serious business. And, we don't want to rope in students that could be easily expelled or murdered.
I get it. But Morgan's a friend. We can't say stuff like that.
Well, that's why I said it's good to agree. I feel more comfortable, and I feel more comfortable already.
Good.
I'm sorry, Morgan.
Oh no, that's all right. Let's just move on from this awkward as fuck conversation.
Yeah.
This is a bad conversation. I'm done.
Anyway, what are we here to do then?
Potions.
Well,
you guys have
we're waiting for Phineas
to get in the thing and.
Oh yeah. We'll show you Hogwarts body parts later.
What? The what?
What?
Hogwarts body parts.
Oh, yeah, do you just mean Wilfred?
No, that's my body parts, not Hogwarts' body parts. And we're not talking about any person's body parts.
You guys are going to show them the mansion, yeah?
Poor Morgan.
It's like,
yes.
What body parts are
Alex, we didn't. Yeah, you're right. No, I remember. We don't need a potions kit because there's a potions lab in the mansion. I was like, right. We've got something. I know we've got something to brew potions. Like, I get the bonus, and I was like, oh yeah, we spent the money for the whole goddamn lab.
We have a whole fucking potions lab.
Oh my god, you guys are Walter White.
And a fucking greenhouse.
Lab in here.
Well,
and you have a greenhouse too, yeah.
Yep.
McKee's room is in the greenhouse.
Arcturus steps up to a lovely looking door here and says, well, this common room is really nice, but this we've purchased ourselves. And he will open the door to what appears to be an entire mansion laid out.
Yeah. You open up the door, which would normally lead to like the outside of the castle, this wall. It's an exterior wall. And the moment that that door is opened, you look out into a lavish, open antechamber for a mansion. There is tapestries going down off the walls, little decorations along the sides, and carpets that herald a pathway into a entry hall of sorts that has stairs leading up and coiling upward and upward toward like 3 floors up. There is a chandelier that is hanging above you guys, crystal. There's hallways on the left and right. You can see firelight that is kind of turning on as you guys walk in. It's a wonderful little place.
Yeah, you can go to bed when it's late, but it's not late yet. If you want to go lay down because you're tired, go lay down on the couch.
So yeah, welcome to our home within a home.
I mean, it's one hell of a home. I'd call it a palace, really.
Yeah, and the best part is it's portable.
And you mean it can move around?
Yeah. So he closes the door, and we'll basically we'll take the two sides of the door frame and just like push them together, and then we'll grab the top and push it to the bottom, and we'll continue folding until he's got a little briefcase.
I mean, yeah, if you guys walk out
Maryland's
of the
beard.
mansion, that you're able to do that.
Yeah, I'm saying that just before we go in, I would kind of demonstrate that it's a portable mansion,
Maryland's
and then
beard.
we'll quickly fold it back up into its regular nice door.
Oh, I guess this is. I mean, you do have a lot of secrets.
Yeah, I mean that's what approximately 10 pounds in gold and a basilisk skeleton will buy you these days.
Basilisk.
A lot more than 10 pounds. A lot more. That was quite a bit.
All
That's
right.
what 50 pounds in gold and a basilisk skeleton will buy you these days.
Well, at this point, nothing surprises me. So I suppose. Do you also have a living basilisk in here?
Not yet.
Right.
Oh my
Not
gosh,
yet.
I wish basilisks are so cute.
That's one way to describe them.
They're like big snakes.
I mean, they're very big snakes.
Yeah.
But that
Well,
wouldn't.
all we need to do is get the pond add on and get a chicken coop.
Yeah, we can get some roosters.
Every time you go
Anybody
in,
friends
the
with Darcy?
birds just fly out of it.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody friends with Darcy?
No.
Maybe.
I'm only friends with Nate.
It's too bad.
He's-
So you'd know where to
I might
get
be friends with
roosters.
Darcy. Hold up.
You'd actually know where to
God.
get chickens.
By 7th year, we just have a clutch of basilisks growing in our mansion. That'd be insane. We were doing Pokemon trainery things at one point. But not in this game. Never mind. Scratch all that. But anywho,
Helion actually was going to be doing Pokemon Trainer, I think. He
oh
was
yeah.
part of this game, wasn't he?
Yep. But anywho, let me show you to our potions lab.
all right.
It's right next to the
You pass
conservatory.
by on the right-hand side a doorway that is currently open, and you can see like plants, large greenery that's flowing inside of there. A mist spray comes down, automated. And when you pass that, you enter up into a very nice potions lab, very pristine and clean.
It's like in an RPG when you get unlock the hub area where you can craft and stuff.
Yep.
That's
Yep.
essentially what this is.
Okay.
This
Yeah.
is the Dark Souls Firelink Shrine. Yeah.
Yep. All right. I see. Very impressive. And no one knows about
My
this.
room
not the
over there.
teachers.
Pointing at like the plant overgrown room.
Oh, right. And no one knows about this. Not the teachers, not other students. No one.
Well, I mean, there's a few
Nope.
students that know, but they've transferred, so
Right.
just us for the moment.
Wow. All right then. Let's get to work.
All right. Anybody can make a potion making check and make whatever potion they want to try out.
So I think I'm like a +3. So I guess Arcturus is pretty good at it. McKee is pretty good at it. So I'm assuming you guys can make the check.
Sure, I
Yep.
can make a check for you.
Well, there's only one potion per downtime, so it's essentially like who's using their downtime to make a potion.
Yeah. I mean, I will make a potion. Not necessarily a potion for Phineas, but I'll make myself a liquid darkness potion.
Okay. Your dark arts?
No, but I am dark arts.
We're both dark arts.
Oh, we're both dark arts? Oh, you're also dark arts? Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
You're
This
allowed
is
to double up dark arts.
Yep.
Okay.
Definitely.
I made the subclass and applied it to this character.
Okay. 'Cause
Yeah.
August was
Yeah,
also-
yeah. Mike and I actually made the dark arts subclass
Oh,
together.
nice. Nice.
Yeah.
Yep.
And Mara was also a dark arts, right? Like I think because
I think so. Yep.
August.
Yeah, we had a bunch.
Good rolls for cursed artifacts. Oh, jeez.
13? Okay. That's a regular. It's a regular instant darkness.
I'll take it regular.
I'll roll as well, I guess.
Sure.
Potion making. It's not very high mod, but we'll see. That's also
Same one.
Same one, yeah. Wait, why did you roll persuasion, Mike?
Because that's a part of dark arts.
Yeah.
Is it? Oh, let me check that. Anyway.
It's one of the level 1 feats.
Yeah, it's like a base feature. Or no, you're right. It's one of the level 1 feats.
Oh, so then can I roll persuasion? I guess I
Well,
can.
if you chose that feature.
Oh, right. Liquid darkness. Oh, yeah. Well, liquid darkness is mandatory, and then sneaky studies and embracing the dark. Those are the choices, right?
Yeah.
No. Those
Yeah,
are level
it's-
6.
No?
No. So at first level, you learn how to
Sure.
make liquid darkness, and your choice of either sneaky studies or embracing the darkness. That's what it says here.
Oh, yeah. You're right. Sorry.
Yeah. So I should have rolled persuasion. So I guess we can.
Oh, yeah, liquid darkness is automatic. So, yeah, you can make a persuasion check.
Okay, that's better. I'll make that check. 14. Slightly better.
Because you can only use that when making potions with someone else.
Okay.
So,
yeah, we could say we're making a potion with Arcturus. So.
yeah. Well, if Arcturus is also doing the persuasion check, Mickey essentially like is telling everybody what to do.
Okay.
You guys are following orders.
Yeah. So 14 is the regular liquid darkness.
Yep, that's a regular.
Okay. Cool.
And it would be a 15 because you got a 10 on your first roll.
Oh, okay. Sure. If you want to give me that, sure.
You would just be changing the mod, but
Cool.
Yep.
it
So
still doesn't change anything.
Yep.
Mickey?
Yes?
Are you making a potion?
Nope. I'm just with them to show the
All right.
thing.
Okay. Well then,
I'll use my downtime for
Mickey is
something
able to, you're able to direct your friends on how to best just sort of use the tools that are at your disposal. And McKee, when they're just about done, you head out for a little bit of fresh air, and you can hear the slightest little knock on the outside door of the abandoned wing. Phineas has just found his way here via the directions that you gave him. He's not sure if he's in the right place.
Who is it?
It's me.
I'll like open the door. Come on in.
Who's Shmi?
I don't think we've invited a me to this gathering.
Arcturus and
Sorry,
Morgan
I'm
out there.
late. I just needed to talk to Feline.
We had to talk to Feline. She's pretty.
Pretty snotty, but I think.
And she's a
it
bitch,
went
but she's
okay.
hot.
I don't know. Do you think she's? Do trustworthy, I think, is the more important question.
Hell no.
Okay. Well, then I might have an idea for you, Arcturus.
You need
Arcturus
some
isn't
help,
here.
but you know.
McKee has just showed up and has
Okay.
invited you into has opened up the door for you to the abandoned wing. So
Yeah.
you can see the
Oh.
abandoned
Like
wing
walking.
for the
Yeah,
first
okay.
time.
Yeah.
We'll like walk in.
Then he says, I think I might have an idea for Arcturus.
Ooh. Let's go. I like take Phineas over to the mansion and like pull him in there. This is our
You open the door.
this is our humble abode, I guess.
It's nice.
Yeah. Been a lot of fun being
I'm
This
here.
is a
definitely
lot.
abandoned.
And then I will
Well,
take
well,
Phineas into the. I'll take
I
Phineas
just want to
into
make sure
the.
Supa understands. So you've been able to walk into the abandoned wing. McKee was walking you into the mansion, I believe.
I was, and then I will take Phineas into the potion room where Morgan and Arcturus are making darkness.
Is this another part of the school? Where? I don't.
No, this is
we-
our.
Shouldn't we be
mansion.
outside?
We
Oh.
bought this and put it in here.
You bought this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Me and Arcturus sold a basilisk skull at one point. Very illegal.
This is one of those conversations where like the answers just lead to like a lot more questions.
Uh-huh.
I'm just gonna trust you guys, okay?
Okay. I like.
So what are you? What are we doing here?
Well, they're brewing some potions at the moment, but we have something even more insane to show you in a second.
More insane. Okay. Yeah.
It gets worse.
Well, it's not bad. It's just it's a lot, but
I want to watch the magic. If you think this is a lot, you're probably gonna pass out.
pass out. Okay.
Yep.
Well,
Phineas can take out his wheelchair.
yeah.
It's gonna preemptively.
Good idea. Let me push you.
Okay, you walk into the potions room, and Arcturus, Morgan, guys have just finished up with your little darkness potion, and you can see McKee in the doorway wheeling Phineas in.
Did she give you the contract? Have you signed? Do you understand the terms as they've been presented to you?
Arcturus!
There is no contract, Phineas. Don't worry. It's just.
Don't let him bully you. He's being a turd.
Oh.
I'm just trying to make sure everyone knows what they've signed up for, McKee.
No one's signed up for anything. We're just agreeing not to reveal this place. It's fine.
Terms and conditions accepted. You have my silence.
Exactly. Well, no, because as I keep trying to say to McKee, who refuses to take things seriously, these are the sorts of secrets that could get you. These are the sort of secrets that could get you killed, or worse, expelled.
Oh God. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, I've heard that. Or I've heard that from somewhere.
But no,
Also-
seriously, it could get you murdered, especially if you, follow through with what I imagine McKee has in store for us in a few minutes.
Also, Jordan, I'm surprised you don't do the British accent for this character.
I never have, so it feels weird to just start.
Okay.
I mean, I could
No, that
if
makes
you want me
sense.
to.
No, I don't care. It's you do you. I like the British
don't
accent.
feel
That's
like
why I
I
was
can-
wondering.
What did you say, sir?
I like the British accent. That's why I was asking.
Well, should I just do it? Because I will.
It's up to you,
No,
Jordan.
no,
It's
no.
up to you. It's up to you.
No, I think the
McKee is this character.
Yeah.
the current
established.
voice for the session is on fire. I'm loving it.
Mhm.
I just
No,
realized
I'm actually happy. I wanna express a pride to Jordan for
What?
going out of your comfort zone, because for the longest time you never did voices. They were always just you know. And like McKee's a voice. You've got a voice going. And then
a
of
great
course Hogarth and like even Omar and everything. You know,
Omar was fun.
it's the same accent,
Omar was a
but
fun
it's
voice.
different voices.
Yeah.
I'm proud of you. I'm proud
I
of you.
miss doing Omar. like stupid sounding dumb boy voice. That was fun. I gotta go back to that game when I'm not working on Tuesdays anymore.
Oh, Alex, can we assume we have like enough supply of unobtainium potion, i.e. Oculus potion, for the various inductions into this thing? Because the rotating
I didn't
player base. Or do we need to buy another round of bottles of Oculus potion?
I don't know how many you have.
Well,
I have
we
some.
had enough to originally get everyone in, and then we bought some extra the last time we had to like do the thing, and now we've got a brand new group of people, so we're gonna need even more.
I don't know how much extra you bought is
Hold
the
on.
problem.
Hold on one sec.
Because
One
we technically
hot
need
sec.
4 more doses for this.
Hold on.
Unless you just let Phineas and Morgan do it. You only need 2.
Yeah, you're about ready to fight in like potentially one of the worst duels of your life, and you're going in completely blind. And I don't mean that figuratively.
I'm just checking my inventory real quick. Hold on. Oculus. I have 3 of them for when we bought
Okay.
them.
So there you go.
I can go without
3
it.
will definitely help.
I'll live.
You'll live?
Don't worry about it.
I will for sure live.
Okay.
So actually, we'll make this in character official. I'll be like, McKee, you've got enough of this stuff, right?
Not enough for everybody, but listen, I'll be fine without it.
What are you
Okay.
What are you talking about? What stuff?
Oh,
Probably
don't worry about
I've
it.
probably done this the most out of anybody, so
Well, yeah. Hopefully your retinas remain intact.
I could. Probably.
At that moment, you can feel a tremor shake the entire mansion.
Oh,
The
it knows we're
chandelier
here.
is like shaking above you.
Hello, friend.
It's been doing this for the past week.
It's getting really angry. There must be something
What the hell
crazy
is
going
that?
on. That's
Oh.
our friend Light
Your-
Ball.
Your friend.
Oh shit. I just realized technically we need another one because I don't want to do this again for Nick.
We should just pretend he's here. He's
Yeah.
just here. He's in NPC mode. We
He can
explain it
watch.
to him after.
He can watch the VOD.
He can just watch the VOD.
There we go. So yeah, we'll give you all the potion, and then Mickey and I'll just
But what is
Element
Potentially.
starts an hour in.
what is
Potentially deal.
This is an Oculus potion. It'll help.
with what?
Not
Well,
going
your
blind
vision.
forever.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go blind if I don't drink this.
Not forever, but for a long time. And if you drink this, then you won't.
All right, I trust you. I'll drink it.
I appreciate that, Morgan. I know it's hard for you.
Oh, it's not that hard.
Um,
It's just too much.
It's a lot.
Morgan.
I know.
Whatever kind of if you don't have perfect vision, if it's even a little bit off, like even if you don't need like glasses, your vision will correct so well that everything is crystal clear.
I mean, she had 20/20 vision, so that wasn't an issue. But yeah.
Okay.
And do I get any other mechanical benefit, or I guess not, right?
Nope.
Actually,
You
because it
can
won't
see.
matter, I'm going to be a bit of a dick. Because it won't matter, I'm going to take the potion for myself, and I'll leave Peter blind.
Peter can
Well,
be blind.
They shade
He's not
here,
fighting
so
any duels.
Exactly. He won't even know. Sorry, Peter. Wait, if you're watching this, we blinded you, probably.
Definitely.
Don't worry, it wears off. So McKee, do you want to go on to the main event?
Yeah, I think we should just get it over with,
That's true. I can't say that joke. All right, everyone.
No, I really want to know what it was.
Don't worry about it. Everyone, to the
Legilimate.
safe.
I'm kidding. Yeah,
Okay,
we'll
so
go to
you
the
guys
safe.
head down
Arcturus Solutions
into the
Lab.
basement.
Yeah.
And of course, Phineas's chair will like hover at the moment it gets to stairs and softly make its way down. Um, in the basement, there is but a single room. There is a small, maybe 15-foot wide room with on the other side a um, circle of runes carved into the stonework and a brass safe about this big that is set into the wall with two keyholes on either side.
Like, take my key out and stick it in the safe.
You do
We
that, and you
call
can see
on the
three of the
demon
runes light up.
Dormammu. He first among archdevils of the abyss, and Arcturus is going to close his eyes and begin chanting in what appears to be a demonic tongue.
Booga booga. Okay, really, stop being
Satanus
stupid. Ian.
I
Spiritus.
give Phineas the side eye and say,
These guys are goofballs.
I whisper to him, "What the hell are they doing? Do you know?"
They put on like
an
brown
insight check.
hoods.
Sorry, Super was saying. What were you saying, Super?
Got the paddle, smack him in the ass.
Either we're being inducted into a cult or they're messing around.
I think it's
Oh,
more likely
probably
to
just
be
messing around. God.
No, you can't hear that. You're doing.
Can I hear that? Since I
No,
think I've
no, he's
okay.
whispering.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, so I say, well, I think knowing Arcturus is probably the latter.
The chamber has been prepared and anointed with ancient magic.
Right.
That part
So-
is actually true.
Yeah, that's true. That part is technically true. So, McKee, would you like to explain, or shall I?
I think we should just open the door and let the light ball explain.
All right, we'll explain after. And he will take a key, stick it in the other keyhole, and on 3, they'll turn.
1,
One,
2,
two.
3 for the show, 4 to get ready, and 8, 9, 10 to go.
Look who's a showboat now.
Inspiration to McKee. Fuck, dude.
Oh, damn it.
Phineas, you drank your potion?
Yep.
Okay. Well, the moment that the two of them click their keys down, runes on both sides will glow brightly, and the door will begin to spin. You can see like little gears moving. You can see the runes that are on the side are not Eldar Futhark. They are in gobbledygook, specifically. And as this safe begins to open, you can hear a high-pitched noise, like some kind of whispering melody that pervades the entire room. There's a half-moon sliver of light around the edges of the safe, and as that opens up, you can smell ozone. From within, there's a bright light that is shining, and from within, you can see a yellow spinning orb.
Mr.
Moving
Lightball, it's
erratically.
good to see you. You look super angry.
Yeah, this is,
You can
just
see
a literal piece of Hogwarts,
energy.
don't worry.
You can see energy flowing out of it, trying to lash out, trying to find anything. It doesn't attack you, but it's sort of just like it pushes out like it's been trying to get out of the safe the entire time.
Aw,
And,
sweetie pie. Are you upset?
Why are you talking to it?
Huh?
Why are you talking to that thing?
Oh, no reason.
Oh, right. What is it? The hell is this?
I don't exactly know, but it's super cool. It shows you the future.
It does
Yeah.
what? Divination.
It shows you the future. Yeah, it's like a divination eyeball thing.
Like, how does it show you? You just ask it and it tells you.
Oh,
You
God.
just touch
See,
it.
this is... No, not yet. This is why I This is why I said we should give a little bit of an explainer, McKee.
So cool! Look.
So in second year, we had a little bit of an accident. Do you guys know about the normal events of second year, right?
Both of them do.
I
Supa was a part of the dark
I don't
timeline. He
Ash
knows
does.
all about this.
Okay. And Ash, do you know about the second year events?
The Nolan goes missing and all of that stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
I know.
Okay. So skipping
This is
it,
the
yeah,
same
basically,
thing.
yep, everything happens mostly as normal, except that we looted the shit out of the place.
Oh, the four brain,
Including the eye.
We got
Yeah.
the eye.
You mean the brain
So, yeah.
beyond the thing, the four gold objects, right? That you guys pick up.
Oh,
They
we
That was
looted
the-
shit
that
out
was
of
the
those,
50 that was the 50 pounds of gold, yeah.
Okay.
We literally
Yeah.
took them all and melted them and sold them.
Yeah, that's
Put 'em
okay.
And so, yeah. So instead of the normal series of events where everything's like wrecking down around you and the eye takes care of it, but you know, you're somewhere else. Yeah, instead we stole it. The glowy ball.
We stole
in the,
it and
in
we
the
almost
room.
died. It was great.
Yep. Yeah, and then we had to get out of the collapsing area ourselves and evade the
Okay.
teachers.
Wow.
It was
Okay.
great. It was a good time.
Nice. So I guess that didn't happen in Thursday night, right? I guess.
No.
This is
Okay.
the only game that's happened.
Okay.
Yeah.
Only game this has ever happened, in which case the players got a hold of this object.
So
Yeah.
have you guys tried to study it? Have you tried to
I
find out
have
what it is?
studied it extensively. Yes, I touched it a lot.
Oh yeah. McKee is a master at touching strange orbs.
I look at,
You
I give
know it.
Arthur a strange look. It's like, oh, all right.
So
Thank you for
from
not
what we
saying
can,
the other spherical word.
well, you know, I was going to. So
Mickey would have agreed either way.
I don't want to be in the shadow realm. So yeah. So we know that it's connected to the school in some way. It seems to react whenever things happen, and it occasionally gives us visions of events to come, typically related to bad things that are about to happen in the school somewhere.
As you're explaining that, I'm slowly walking up to it.
Don't touch it. If you go in alone, you're probably going to fry your third eye
Oh yeah, I
and
can
your
fry
real
your
eyes.
brains out if you do it by yourself. At least I think
Oh.
Yeah,
so.
geez,
Um,
I'm not even sure if you touch it. If you touch it yourself, like I don't even know if Oculus Potion will help.
All right.
So what happens is whatever group of people touches it simultaneously experience a rather interesting vision and become
yeah,
attuned to it in a way. So
So
we don't.
very cool.
Should we
Yeah.
all do it then?
Yes,
Well, so
For sure.
so this is the contract part, McKee, for sure. Just touch the random orb. God, some people have no sense of danger. So
She's
once
my
you
friend.
touch it, there's no telling how entangled you'll become in the school story and the fate of the school. So we should just let people know, McKee, that there are potential consequences to joining this part of our little club.
School story. Like, what do you mean by that?
Well, you know, you'll have visions of what may happen, or you will sense the tremors that no one else seems to sense. You'll be put in dangerous situations, you know, that you might otherwise have have had no knowledge of. It's the sort of thing that you really should consider for a moment or two before, you know, signing up.
You
Even though
kinda-
we could definitely use some more guardians.
Kind of shrugs and says, "Well, I've been in dangerous situations my whole life. It's fine."
Oh my gosh, are you okay?
Sorry, what was that, Jordan? I didn't catch that.
Mickey said,
Oh my gosh, are you okay?
referencing Morgan being in dangerous situations for her entire life.
I
So sad.
mean, I'm standing here, aren't I? I suppose I'll be. I'm all right. Don't worry about me. I'll be all right.
Okay.
But that's a backstory thing. I guess you don't know. Yeah.
Yeah.
Should we go for it? What do you guys think?
Phineas hasn't said anything.
You?
I want to know what he thinks.
I mean, I trust you guys. If this is okay, let's yeah, let's do it.
Yes.
Let's touch the butt.
How
Let's
dangerous
touch the butt.
how dangerous is this?
Very dangerous. God.
Oh, okay.
So
Kidding.
just want everyone to come
Yeah.
in. No, we didn't warn you type of thing. And he actually is fairly serious. It's the seance thing was obviously a bit of a joke, but he's been serious in the sense of this one is
I say, don't worry, Arcturus. I know, I'll be all right.
How about you, Phineas?
Yeah. Okay. Game face is on. I got it.
All right. So
Did we all
potion's
hope
down the
for
hatch,
something?
and he will drink his potion.
Phineas will drink his potion.
Savage. Go.
Everyone together reaches forward and touches the orb all at once. There is a bright flash of white light that entirely overtakes your vision, blinding you instantly. But you are pulled away. You're somewhere else, amorphous. You all are currently kind of holding hands as your vision starts coming back to you in a large white expanse around you. Nothing on the horizon, nothing above, nothing below, just white. Almost like smoke billowing and roiling in the air. You can all see each other. And taking a step back from each other, letting go of each other's hand, the orb is no longer there.
Okay,
Where
let's
are
see
we?
what this thing has to show us this time.
Where are we?
We're in the orb, I guess. Well, I mean, technically we're not. We're being shown a vision. It's really complicated.
Oh, that was
I'm
an
gonna.
out of character question. Can we? What do we see around us?
Nothing but white right now.
Oh, we're in the
Just
Matrix.
each other.
Okay.
Yeah,
He's
it's
gonna start
legit
like skipping
Matrix.
forward and just moving around.
Oh, okay. So I say, what the hell is this?
Well, the first time I did this, I just kind of wandered around and it eventually started showing me stuff. I'm gonna go this way.
All right.
Relax.
Phineas, you guys look toward Phineas. Dark lines under his eyes. Those are gone. A kind of slouched demeanor that he has, that's gone too. You feel weightless, Phineas. Every step is not a issue. You breathe fine. Feel like yourself.
Whoa. I haven't felt like this in a long time.
I love the difference.
For all of you guys, you can feel a tremor hitting the ground similarly to what you feel normally. Just kind of like a rumble from deep below. And you can hear long cracking noises. And from beneath you, this white expanse gives way into darkness below. All of you guys fall sort of down onto your back, and gravity takes you, but then sort of holds you there for a moment. That light just immediately consumed by all-encompassing darkness until McKee, Morgan, Arcturus, Phineas, you all land on the ground. Put your hand down, McKee, and you can see dark black stone. Um, very, very old. And you're in a little antechamber of sorts. There is, on the side walls, torches that are currently not burning, so it's difficult to see. But there is little busts of people. There's a
Uh,
door, like an open doorway that has stairs leading up on your right hand side and stairs leading down on your left hand side.
Can I light the torches with incendium?
Yeah, you go to pull out your wand and it is there. Incendio. And fire will plume at the tip of your wand, and both torches will light, giving off a nice view of the area around you.
What is
Um,
this?
You've never been here? You've never been here, Mickey?
Oh, looks like maybe the kids got up to
Oh
something.
yeah, oh yeah. Arcturus, you've never been here?
No, this looks a bit different.
Hmm.
So the first time, yeah. Every time's a bit different. Maybe we should do this on the yearly.
We should. Why?
Phineas, you can see next to you a white alabaster stone that has been carved with the face of a man. A little plaque underneath it reads, Herpo the Foul. And it has a kind of odd coiling wand underneath it that almost looks like a snake. Now, the wand is not a real wand, but rather it has been carved by the very same stone as the bust. There's a few others in here, too.
yeah, that you read my mind, Alex. Yeah, Phineas is gonna continue to investigate the busts. That's what.
Okay. Across from him is Emmerich the Evil, a man with like kind of short hair matted in front of his face. And you can see behind him is a kind of 2D etching of a dragon. And there is a wand also that is carved into the stone that is a long wand, I believe 14 inches. And it has little bulbs along its length. There is another one, which is Egbert the Egregious, that is down the way as well. He has the same wand that is carved as Emmerich the Evil does. And this man has on his shoulder like a spalder of metal and is holding himself high. Want to make a history of magic check?
I think Phineas would know this. But yeah, I can make a history magic check if you want.
Okay.
Oh.
That's 22.
Okay. These are all dark wizards from medieval times. Fought like a long, long time ago.
Yeah,
There's
Phineas
quite a few.
spins in place and he points to her bow and he goes, I think that's Herpo the Foul. He created the first basilisk, and
I think he
Emmerich the
made.
Evil.
I think he made the first Horcrux.
He
No one would know about Horcruxes. Not even
Oh,
Morrigan.
really?
It is a very, very restricted, even word in books.
Oh,
Yeah.
but
yeah.
it's
Out
not
of
common
character, we
knowledge
know
that
about it.
Voldemort made them. It's not common knowledge.
No,
No.
it is not common
No, it's
knowledge
not.
that he had
Oh, okay.
Horcruxes.
Okay, that's interesting.
Yeah.
Okay,
Or
cool.
else other dark wizards would try to learn how to make them.
Yeah,
right?
everyone,
was-
like all the dark wizards would. Yeah, absolutely. That makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah. Even within the restricted section, I think there might be one book that talks about it. Because all the other ones were like destroyed.
Yeah, Dumbledore got all that shit taken care of a while ago.
Oh yeah.
Dumbledore knows.
Well, even before him, there was definitely like a restriction on that word in specific, and so like that is a part of Herpo the Foul's history that is true, but is not readily known
That makes
by modern wizards.
Right. Okay, cool.
Phineas continues to look around. He goes, Emmerich the Evil. I think, well, if you believe in that kind of stuff, he's He wielded the Elder Wand.
That is,
Heard of
is
that.
a myth. Yep. There's another
Where
one.
are we? This is
There
this
is
is a-
another one, Merwin the Malicious. That's down here as well. Another dark wizard.
I don't know him, OOC.
Wait,
It's
what's the Elder Wand?
You don't know what
So-
the Elder Wand is? You've never heard of that?
Is the Elder Wand common knowledge? I don't think the Deathly Hallows. Would
Yeah,
be-
it
Deathly
is.
Hallows are
It's-
common knowledge of
now,
wizarding.
now, not that it's real.
It's not
Yeah,
known that it's
but-
not that
real,
it
though.
was used by Harry Potter.
Yeah, it's like the
No,
equivalent
people don't know
of
that.
King Arthur wielding the the
Yeah,
Oh,
silver
right.
sword.
Arcturus. Yeah, I'll rephrase because Arcturus would probably hear. Be like, he'd say something more dismissive along the lines of, "Oh, the Elder Wand, yeah, from some kid's tale. Come on."
You don't think that it's real?
I don't think so. No,
I think it's about as real as Babbity Rabbity and her cackling stump.
you've heard the
It's
story.
definitely real. What are you talking about?
It's
Babbity Rabbity's real. Mickey
a children's
thinks.
story, Mickey. It's the three
Egbert,
brothers. You've heard the story.
Egbert
of
the
the three brothers.
Egregious.
My dad told me that they were all real stories. I believe it.
I'm.
My dad's
I
not
don't-
known to be a liar.
It's not about liar. He might have been mistaken. Okay, you might, just like you are.
You can
Or,
think that.
yeah, listen,
you're the
every
fool,
fable
not
has
me.
a hint of truth, and you don't need to be dismissive.
Exactly.
Alright.
They might be written like
Harpo
kids'
killed
tales, but I
Emmerich,
think they are true.
Egbert killed Emmerich, so whoever made these busts believed in the Elder Wand because they both have it.
Really?
Well, remember
Oh,
they're
is
not.
that what it looks like? Wow.
Well, remember these are all mental constructs. They're not real, probably.
You don't.
Everything that
Whose
I've
brain
even shown
is
so far.
creating these then?
Like I said, it's probably Hogwarts brain. Don't worry. When this is all
No.
over,
Right.
as far as I know, we'll end up right back in the room where we started.
And it's
as
the
though we
Elder
didn't
Wand
even leave,
that's
so.
unbelievable, and not Hogwarts brain.
I think it's
Tale
more
of
like
Three Brothers.
Hogwarts is
Yeah.
eyes.
The Tale of the Three Brothers is common. I know that in the universe.
Yeah.
Right.
I should evolve some
It's one of
start
the
doing about
illustrations.
kids' stories. Ooh.
Yeah, it's like a little like so people know about it. People know about the Deathly Hallows, and it's just sort of like it's like a children's tale. Some people believe that those items could actually be real, and some people even theorize with the Peveril brothers being those people.
Yeah.
There's plenty of theories out there, and if you guys want to have known about them, yeah, totally. But the actual reality that they are real or that they have any kind of
I mean,
magical
we're all-
efficacy in any way is not known.
We're all purebloods, right? Like we would know about this shit.
Yeah, probably.
For sure. I know about it for sure.
And yeah, some people theorize that Emmerich the Evil rose to power because he had the Elder Wand, specifically.
You know,
Because it goes from
I just
people to
sorry,
people.
Mickey, I didn't mean to dismiss you, but I just find it really hard to believe that there's an unbeatable wand. There's no such thing as an
Not
unbeatable.
unbeatable,
wand.
is it?
I don't know if it's
Egbert.
unbeatable, but it's supposed to be very powerful.
Supposedly the most powerful wand in the world. I guess you
Right?
could-
It sounds so cool.
It's the wizards that's powerful, Mickey, not the wand.
Well, some wands are, right
Some
garbage.
ones are more powerful than others.
Dragon Heartstring sometimes has more power. No. They all have their own ups and downs.
So Morgan, so this is out of character. Morgan does not believe that wands are what have power. She firmly
Mhm.
believes that wizards are what have the power. The wands are just a tool. Like they may have different personalities, but they don't have the power. Like that's what she believes, but she may be wrong. Anyway,
All right. So we can discuss the philosophy of these kids' tales later, and just accept that we're seeing statues of a bunch of
Evil people.
old-fashioned named evils.
I think the
Who
thing
have-
to take away
who
from this
has-
is that wherever we are, it's and we can expect some kind of dark magic, maybe. I don't know.
Who has a high passive?
17.
Oh, Phineas does. He's got like 22.
Okay. Phineas, you can see a little glow that's very, very quick, almost like a slight flash, and it's very dim too. That pushes across the floor where you are, from the stairs that lead down to the stairs that lead up in this little area that you guys are. Little rooms on the floor have glowed I believe a like purpley color, and then just kind of glowed and went away, glowed and went away. So they kind of went like a wave up the stairs from down the stairs.
I think this place is trying to lead us somewhere. He points towards the stairs.
Yeah, so I too see the Hogwarts Legacy follow map thing. Sorry.
Wow.
I'm sorry.
It is only Phineas notices it. It's very dim. It's very slight on the floor. Just this little glow.
Yeah, Phineas presses off after it.
Okay, so the question is, are you going toward its source or to where it's going?
Ooh, that's a good question.
Whichever one you choose, you will see, and the other one you will not.
I think that if this place has a will of its own, we should see what it wants us to see, not what it is. And he looks up the stairs.
Okay. Mickey, do you want to make a perception check?
You got it. Oh, wrong character sheet. $23.
You would be able to notice it again. The same thing that Phineas seemingly is now following, and you can see it coming from the stairs leading down. Do you follow Phineas up the stairs, or do you want to go in a different direction?
I'm following Phineas.
Okay. Everybody takes their walk up the stairs, and as you do, you can hear people talking. Kind of remain quiet. Is it almost ready? Everything is in position. I don't want to fuck this up. Actually, he wouldn't say fuck, but I don't want to mess this up. You can hear another man speak. What, did you mess up on your rune work? No, I had Sylvestrus's help, as did you. I mostly did all of it myself, actually. Can we not squabble for about 3 minutes, please? You walk up the steps, and you can see a familiar room, at least to Arcturus McKee. A room with 4 entrances, stairways leading up on your left, hallway leading away on your right, and a door that would lead into a certain divination classroom. The statues are not here, but rather, kneeling down in the center of the room, is somebody that Arcturus and McKee are acquainted with, Mr. Sylvestrus, a dark-haired man with piercing blue eyes, and his hair has been kind of pulled back. It's getting a little bit longer down his
Oh,
back.
his hair's getting long. Oh, he's so pretty.
There is 4 other individuals in here too, who are currently standing in a grid around, talking to each other and squabbling. You can see a man with a long red coiled hair and a hefty beard. He has a sword at his side and wears crimson robes. A little bit of armor also put into it. On his right is a woman wearing a simple tiara, long dark robes with azure hue onto them, and she holds a small tome at her front, holding both hands over like above her legs. And beside them, the person who said not to squabble, is a heavier set woman with like very austere, beautiful gown that she has kind of placed behind her. She has her hands on her hips and she's looking down toward Sylvestris. Meanwhile, you can see another man wearing dark green. His head is entirely bald, but he has a very, very nice flowing white beard and these cold gray eyes. We about done now? Yeah, I think we should have. I believe we should have everything ready. It's up to you all now. And they say, all right, into your positions. These are the 4 founders of Hogwarts.
Oh yeah. I mean, in character, we would probably know this as well. I don't think. Like, it's pretty obvious who they are.
It's
Like, we've
pretty
seen their
obvious.
pictures and statues and shit all over the school, so it's gonna be obvious.
All of you have to get in a position. I've written circles right here, 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 and I can do it. Thank you. All right. Sylvestris will take out a small metal, like lead box, placing it down, flicks it open, and a yellow light pools out. Must we do it here? It has to be done here, and then it can be moved. Here. And he'll take it out. He has gloves on. He's very careful. Actually, I think he'll use his wand, and it floats out of the box and forward into the center of the room. You can see a light as it reaches its position shines down into the floor, illuminating a large series of runes along the floor written in Merlinic script. And there are 4 circles that will open up at different positions, and all 4 of the founders will step within. This is going to take some time. I'll leave you all to it. And Salazar will back up. He will stand on the side of the wall and watch as each one of them points their wand up, and the stairway that you were on, runes that were coming from deep below come shooting up toward Salazar Slytherin, who you can see the back of his head. A purple rung will appear around him, and over at Hufflepuff, she stands, and a red glow will come down from runes from her direction. For Ravenclaw, blue runes will shoot toward her. A ring will create, and then on the other side, Gryffindor, there is a green runes that appear and shoot around him. All 3 of them raise their wand, and yes, Ash?
Oh no, I was just sorry. Continue. I just had a question, but it's fine. Continue. Sorry.
All 3 of them will raise their wand. They all 3 in unison start to chant different incantations. Speaking in Latin, you're not really able to catch exactly what they're saying. It's kind of this a low kind of murmur. And out of Gryffindor's wand, there is a beam of green light that shoots down and hits the middle like orb that you guys touched to get here. and then similarly with all the rest of them, blue comes down, red from Hufflepuff, and of course purple from Salazar Slytherin last. There is a bright white light that overtakes all of you guys, and you are all flung back into the safe room that you guys were in onto your ass. You can see your vision is beginning to kind of cloud. You're having trouble seeing. There's like black splotches that are starting to form in your vision, little kind of sparkles, and you feel disoriented. There is a piercing noise in your ears. And for those of you who drank wide-eye potions, your vision will begin to clear back. That potion resisting the effect. Meanwhile, McKee
Yep, just
can't see
me.
shit. McKee has been made
Ah.
blind.
Not this again.
McKay,
That's all right.
Are you all right, McKay?
I'm perfectly fine. I just can't see. You're gonna have to help me
You
for a
can't.
little
You
bit.
can't see.
No,
You didn't.
yeah,
You didn't drink the. Oh yeah, you didn't. I actually, yeah, you didn't.
I
drink the-
didn't. Yeah, I didn't have enough for me too. It's okay though.
McKee, I want you to
Mhm.
make a Constitution save.
All right. I am not good at those. 15.
Okay. McKee, there is a piercing noise that hits your ears, a terrible headache that begins to come over you.
Can I piss keep myself?
You like pull out your wand, and McKee's hand is like shaking so much. There is a flash of an image that hits you. You can see in the you can see a view, dark black lines shooting up out of the earth. You can hear the crashing of glass. You can see a room in front of you, a room that's familiar. It's the room of runes for where you actually found the orb itself, or maybe the one above it. You're not sure, but you can see what has been repaired. Those cracks are beginning to form once again, and one will shoot up the side of the wall, destroying many runes on the left-hand side of the entire room. And your vision changes once again. You can hear screaming, and McKee, you come back.
Oh dear, we have a problem. Arcturus, that
Now-
that room that we found this thing in, it's great.
It's gonna what?
Everyone's divination score has increased by 1, unless you, of course, you have already acquired this benefit in the past.
Oh, okay, that's good.
That's current and maximum numbers, right?
Yes, it also it jumps up to a new maximum of +6. But of course, if someone like
Question.
Arcturus or McKee had already touched it, it doesn't go up anymore.
I have
Yep,
a
so I
question.
stay at-
Mine
yeah.
has gone up and then it's gone down and it's gone changed to a different number. What number should it be for me?
It should be 1 more than your base, unless you put points into it.
Not what?
Everyone just gets the +1 bonus.
Just a
Yep.
+1 right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. You and Waylon had the huge ones because it was just the two of you sharing unlimited power. Well, moderately limited power.
So
And the effect of the blindness was worse with
That is very
McKee
true.
and
I look at Phineas and say, that guy with the founders. Do you know who he was?
No, I've never seen him before.
Do you know who he is? The other guy, the fifth guy.
Sorry, who's she directing that question to?
Either and everyone basically.
Arcturus McKee.
Yeah, I know who that is. That is one Merlin Sylvestris.
Merlin.
I can't believe I didn't recognize
Yeah.
him.
He's
he
much
was
younger
really
than you've
pretty
ever
when he
seen
was
So
him
young.
depicted.
Yeah.
He looks like the Merlin from that TV show.
Actually, his hair looks kind of like yours, Phineas.
What's TV?
I sorry. That was out of character, but yeah. No, there was like
It's
a
played by the same actor.
Yeah, there was the Merlin TV. I don't know if anyone's seen it, but yeah.
Oh no, yeah.
I know what you're talking
I've-
about.
Yeah.
I do too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Out of character, I know. In character, who's a TV? So what did you wait? You saw something else, Mickey? Yeah, I saw you stumble there for a minute.
Yeah,
You look like you're in
I
pain.
don't know. I got an extra. Yeah, it really fucking hurt. I saw those crazy cracks again in that room that we found this in. It was cracking. And people were screaming. We should probably go see what's happening in there.
Oh yeah, these things are usually pretty well. They're not always been timely, but you're right. We should probably take a look, and also remember to acquire large doses of wide eye from the potion shop the next chance we get.
Yeah, you're
He'll
probably right.
kind of give Morrigan a look when he says the word acquire.
Oh, oh, yeah. She gives you a knowing look. Like, okay,
I don't know
all
how
right.
to-
McKee's eyes are dead, looking dead set, looking forward. And they're kind of glazed over.
Mickey, you're not all right. There's something wrong. I kind of move. Can you see?
Oh, she's
No,
blind for now.
I
They're
can't.
blind for now.
Oh,
Yeah, why do you think we all drink the wide eye potion?
no, I know that. But
Yeah, this happens. We'll have to come up with some
It
excuses
wouldn't
why
be
it's
wide
happened
eye.
again.
It would be Oculus potion.
Oh, we all take Oculus potion?
Yeah.
so is this temporary, Mickey, or do we need to fix this?
Yeah, it's happened to me before. It depends on how long it lasts. But
You
hopefully by
need
tomorrow.
care in order to reverse it. It won't go away without care.
I think we should take you to the hospital then.
We should probably check out the potentially imminent issue first, but then
I-
yes.
I think our friend being blind is the potentially imminent issue.
Well, I can't really
Oh,
help
that's
you if I'm blind.
yeah. She's
You
been
can all
blind before.
hear the orb. It will drop down to the ground in the safe.
It's never done that
Assuming I heard
before.
that.
I've never seen it do that. That's weird.
Well, you're not seeing much of anything, Mickey.
Duh.
Actually, can
moment
Mickey
that
see the
happens-
light from the orb?
The moment that happens, your entire mansion will also shake for about 20 or so seconds before it finally subsides.
So actually, Mickey, can you
Don't
see
be on
the
floor.
orb?
Don't be on the floor. Hold it.
Well,
Can Mickey see the orb?
Hadley had to go to the bathroom. And all you guys can see the orb. It's just that light coming off of it that has ceased. It has just dropped to the ground.
Well, my question is, can the blind people see the orb the way that Nolan could see the orb?
Yes. McKee would be able to see a light coming off of it, and only it.
Okay. So we'll wait for the. I guess maybe. Yeah.
Well, I think.
Is the orb still just sitting in the safe right now?
Yeah.
Hey, we should probably go check that out. Actually, the runes could have been chat. That could have been why it's sitting there.
That place looked like a classroom. Do you know where that is?
Oh yeah, remember that story I told you about the underground? Yeah, that's where that is.
Oh,
It's nearby. We should
But I thought you
probably
said-
hurry.
I thought you said that place had collapsed.
It did.
Well, in McKee's vision, it's collapsing again.
It's
No,
getting-
that was the Room of Runes. So there's the Room of Runes that is not a classroom. And then we saw the four founders in a separate room. That
Yeah.
was the statue room.
That did collapse.
Which, I mean, you guys weren't... The door closed. You don't know if that collapsed. The Divinations classroom sure fucking collapsed. So did the Room of Runes.
The room of ruins that I saw the cracking it
Oh yeah.
and collapsing and people screaming.
Did it look this? So I'm just trying to get is it a vision of what happened when we did shit, or is this a different circumstance?
Well, you don't know. I mean, you weren't... I mean, one, you didn't get the vision. But two, McKee did not see anyone there when it was happening.
Yeah.
Ah. Well, we should probably check on it before we send you, before we get you to the hospital wing, Mickey.
Me. I'll be fine.
Like I said, this has happened before. She's got, at least several minutes.
Okay.
Did I die or anything?
Phineas is as equally unconvinced as Morgan.
I really think we should go to the hospital first. I don't want to put you in danger. No matter how all right you
Well.
think you'll be, you're still blind. You're going into obvious danger.
Well, that's true. I mean, if the whole school collapses around us and we kill thousands of people, at least McKee might have had her blindness issue checked.
I'm not leaving
That's the
her.
problem. If I go to the hospital now, we'll be there for days.
I'm not taking them to. Well, the thing is, do you think the whole school will collapse?
Well,
I've seen that before on multiple occasions. That's what happens with these cracks. It destroys everything.
Now, you've
People
seen that before,
die.
and things haven't happened. I mean, you've seen way worse things.
Prevented it.
Yeah, I was gonna say our direct our direct timely intervention prevented those problems.
Yeah.
Well, all right, Mickey, just take my hand. All right.
Yeah. Just like Nolan, right?
I'm afraid I don't know that boy very well.
Really? He's very
No.
nice.
Oh yeah, I've seen that, but I don't. We never got to time. We've never had a chance to talk. But anyway, let's head out.
We should make an effort. He's really cool.
Yeah, you might have seen that, but Nolan hasn't.
Oh God. Okay.
Phineas, you can hear as you guys exit the mansion, a bell going off, chiming the hour. Bong, bong. It is an hour before the tournament.
Didn't we have 2 periods?
You do. Second hour is the free period. Now,
Got it.
the time has passed. You're not sure how long you were in that room for. But it certainly was more than you perceived.
If we're gonna do this, we gotta do it fast.
Yeah, don't you have a date with Feline or whatever her name is?
Feline.
None of you guys know about that.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
we do.
Yeah, didn't Phineas tell us he talked to her?
I just told me.
That's it. He told you that you talked to her. That's it.
No,
Oh, that's
he
fair.
asked me. No, we talked about this. He's asked me if we should go meet with her, and I was like,
Must
hell
be
no.
That's right. I wouldn't technically know. That's fair. So let's go check things, and we can get McKee to the hospital ring while you finish preparing, Phineas.
Wait, I thought the school was collapsing. So is it or isn't it?
We don't. Oh my God. Do you understand, Morgan? Arcturus is gonna take his hands, both of them, and point them at you in slightly accusatory gesture. You know how the divinations work, right?
No, I'm not particularly good at divinations.
So we don't know exactly what's happening. If something bad's about to happen, it'll probably start happening as we arrive to the area, which is how these things work. But it could also be something that happens in a few hours, in a few days. We found the best way to head it off is just to go there and see what's up, and then make a decision.
Now,
all right.
You also learned something from your last time here, is that often trying to change events, it's difficult to change events. That things still end up happening. Like, remember with the mandrake? The greenhouse still got exploded. Yeah.
Yep.
Let's go. Let's go to the crack.
So where are we going?
Assess and deliberate.
We're going to the hospital wing, or are we going to the
Morgan's like, hospital wing.
Yeah,
You all arrive in the hospital wing, wondering how the fuck Morgan talked you into ending up here.
No,
we
that was me
are-
acting out of character. So we are going to the
Yeah,
underground place. Okay.
Yeah, we're going to the.
Yeah, we're going underground. We're going to the dungeon.
Good.
Let's go.
Okay.
I mean, that would be clever as fuck if
Um,
that's what Ash was, or
Phineas,
Morgan was actually doing.
are you going with them, or are you meeting with Feline?
Choices.
Super, are you here?
Sorry, am I doing this or am I meeting with who?
With Feline.
I think the stakes of this that have been laid out are more important. Plus, like McKee is heading into potential danger, like blind. So I don't think Phineas would like run off to conspire.
Yeah.
Oof.
Okay. Choice.
Damn. I wish I knew. I wish I knew about this meeting because I'd tell you to go.
Before we head out there, I'll try to find Nate if I can.
Nate?
Yeah. You know, the guy I dated last week? Last time?
Yeah, I mean, he's probably heading to the actual, like, tournament. You guys are
Okay.
going to sit together.
Yeah, I
So
know. That's
he's
why I want to
probably
find
in the
him.
tournament space
No,
already.
that's why I want to find him, and I tell him that I won't be there.
Yeah. In order to find him, you would have to be there. Is the problem, though. Yeah.
No. God damn
People
it.
are getting, like, their seats and everything.
So can I just quickly go there, talk to him, and then quickly run back? Can I do that?
You can still make it to the tournament,
Oh,
I will add.
okay.
Yeah. It's just
We have an
because
hour.
it's an hour before the tournament.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah.
I can't do the dark
So
art.
we might make it.
Okay, but that's fine.
Hopefully, we
We're,
make
we're
it.
kind of running out a little bit of time.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. So anyway, we're going down to the dungeons all together, and down in the dungeons, you guys will walk along the hieroglyphic hall, where you guys recall coming out of that space. You guys come upon a large brass door covered in Merlinic runes, seemingly locked up tight. I think you guys blow this thing off its hinges. I think I recall that.
Oh yeah, we had to
There was
break
like a
down this door to
nat
get
20
out.
bombarda from the inside. Yeah.
Yep.
But it's been put up. It's been put back up. It's been repaired, obviously, just like the rest of the dungeons were after second year.
No sound of cracks.
Nothing.
Huh.
How do we get in there?
I don't know. I guess this is one of those it'll come to us later type problems.
Hey, I'm gonna like go up to the door, and I'm gonna like put my hand on it because I have that crazy room shit.
Mm-hmm. Make a spellcasting ability check
That.
to try to summon the Mark of the Architect.
Ooh. Is only McKee have that at the moment?
You would have that too.
Ooh. So many
And
plots.
anyone a part of the special group has it.
18.
Does Mash know about the special group?
I just the fact that the word special group don't mean anything to me now.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
What
It
is
has to
that?
do with the abandoned wing?
Oh, the Mysterium house channel on Discord? Is that
Okay.
Yeah. Is that the special group?
So
Yeah,
you do know about it.
I am in that, yes. Like,
Oh, okay. So we don't actually have to be very secretive.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I guess
Because they're in Mysterium. Then McKee, that's an 18 for your ability check. Yeah? Sunshine, sparkle, rainbow, baby.
Yeah,
What a name.
Jordan said
What did you
18,
say?
yeah.
18, yeah?
I got an 18.
Jordan?
Yep.
Okay. With an 18, you hold your hand up toward it, and all of you guys can see a little purple rune appear, just glowing and hovering lightly just above McKee's palm. And the moment that happens, many of the runes on the outside of the door begin to glow with a similar light, and a few of them will turn around upside down. There is a slight rumble, but from the door opening, the door will open up to you, and From within, you can see a huge open space, a kind of cylindrical room with no furniture within it, but rather there are 4 pillars that hold up the high ceiling, and there are runes that are written along every single face, along the pillars, along the walls, along the ceiling, along the floors at your feet. Geometric designs that have been etched with great accuracy.
Did that work?
Yeah.
Let's go see what's wrong with this room, I guess.
I'm gonna like go in.
I mean, I have one of your hands. So I will go in with you.
Phineas, what do you think? Supa?
Sorry, I was muted. He looks to Morgan and Mickey, and he's like, "Are we sure about this?"
I definitely don't want the castle to break and things to fall down every way.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Don't worry, I'll protect you,
I
even if I'm blind.
appreciate that. Okay,
Curtis,
let's do it.
looking around you, this room is pristine. It's nice marble. There's no cracks, not that you can see right away, at least. They definitely repaired it very well after what happened the second year.
Morgan, why don't you take McKee to the hospital wing, and I'll stick around here.
Oh no, I'm not going to be any help out there. I can even feel along the walls and see if there's anything wonky.
Well, McKee, we can't wait here forever, and we know that your eyes are going to become permanently damaged if you don't get them treated relatively soon.
Oh no, they're already permanently damaged.
Right.
It's that treatment can reverse that permanent damage.
Oh, okay. We don't necessarily know that. All we know is that last time we got her to the hospital, to the hospital wing, relatively quickly, and they were okay.
So we don't want to wait here then.
I think we should. Seriously, I'm fine.
No, you're not.
Go back to
Come
the
on,
wing
Mickey.
and-
Come on. No, come on. All right, let's go.
No,
Mickey will actually
More
put up a
again
fight
than
with
the
that.
key.
No, I'm not gonna
Okay.
fight you.
Not
if you
like
would
not like literally, just like Mickey
Wait.
will not go.
It's like, what are you doing? We need to fix you, Mickey. What are you doing?
we can fix me later. It's not.
We
gonna
don't
get
know
any
that.
worse.
We don't
I
know
do.
that.
I do.
On top of that, Madame Pomfrey would be getting ready for the tournament, so she wouldn't even be in the hospital wing.
Yeah, but I probably wouldn't. Yeah, it's like, are you sure about this? I mean, if there's an emergency, we could get Madame Pomfrey in there.
Listen, this has happened to me before. It's fine. I can get it reversed later.
Yeah, McKee enjoys being blind. It's fine.
All right, if you think
I
it's
feel like
safe.
it makes me hot and mysterious.
Did you just say it makes you hot and mysterious?
Yeah.
I say, all right, if you think it's all right.
Yeah, well, I mean, if nothing
Promise
happens here
I'm
and you're
fine.
really pissed off, this is really eating into my, Wilfred time. The school better be in danger.
Is anybody looking around, investigating the area?
I'm gonna feel along the wall.
Arcturus will take a look.
Yeah, I'll take a look.
Okay. Anyone who wishes to can make an investigation check.
Specialis Revelio on the walls.
You wouldn't really get much.
Should I
You
make
don't
a check for feeling the wall?
Perception check
Okay.
at disadvantage.
I'm not looking, I'm feeling.
I understand that. It's still a disadvantage because you have the blinded condition.
Which skill check for this? Sorry, Alex. Investigation? Okay.
Investigation. All right. Hmm. That is too bad. Anyone want to use an inspo?
Yeah. Ooh. But if I use
I
an
have it
inspo,
in
don't I
spell.
just get a higher one?
I'll use it.
You get the first one you rolled, Mickey,
Yeah.
if you use an inspo.
But I rolled a disadvantage, and the first one I rolled was the one that I got. So if I
Yeah.
use an advantage,
So it wouldn't change anything.
what?
Wow.
It wouldn't change anything because it cancels out.
It should cancel out the lowest one, no?
No, it cancels out the second one.
That makes
The
no
second
sense.
die was advantage. So if you have disadvantage and someone gives you advantage, that means that you roll once, right? If you rolled with disadvantage and you roll 2 dice, the first one is always your first roll. The second one is your second one to be the hot.
So if I roll a disadvantage and the first one is lower, there's never any point in using an inspo on it. Ever.
That would be correct.
That's so dumb. But okay.
With everybody here, you guys look around the edges of the walls, and McKee, you're feeling along the side, and you can just feel the striations of these runes out here. Morgan, you take a good look, as much as you can, and everything, it's so complicated. Like, this is an amazing amount of rune work that someone has done. More than you've ever seen anywhere. Some powerful magical artifacts have rune work that is etched upon them, but normally it's quite simple, and normally it's done in Eldar Futhark. Merlinic script is one of the youngest and one of the hardest scripts to imbue. Arcturus. You come upon a small inlet in the side wall. Walking over toward it, you can see there is a space for some kind of little, like, statue to be placed in here. You can see a little inlet in the wall and a symbol on that is embossed into the bottom.
I'm actually gonna give Phineas my subscriber.
Okay.
Come on, Phineas.
Soup is here. Soup, are you here?
Oh,
I
damn
am.
it!
I was actually gonna give mine
The hell?
to Ash.
Okay.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'll reroll.
Everyone's trying to help each other. Morgan.
Yep. All right. Holy
Oh,
shit! What
wow.
the fuck is
You don't
that?
yet unlock
Wait,
the.
hold on.
What?
1 second. What
What?
the fuck am I doing? Fucking. Who's got the best mod?
Phineas.
Phineas.
Phineas has the +6.
I got a +8 though. I'm actually gonna give it to myself. I am going to give myself a 14 to make it a
Oh, important.
22. 22 perception check.
Okay.
Suck my ass.
So, Porton, Porton will entirely overcome any
100%.
disadvantage or anything. It's you rolled this on the dice.
Yes.
So you got 27. You said sorry. What?
14 plus 8, whatever that is. 27?
22.
I think so.
22.
22.
22.
Yeah. I didn't say
with a
27, did I? I said 22, didn't I?
You did.
You said 27, Jordan.
Did I say 27?
No, Jordan said 22.
Oh,
Yeah.
I heard.
Oh, okay.
Sorry. Yeah, it's all
Alex
right.
said 27, and then I forgot
That's
what I
not
rolled.
bad.
And then I was like, yeah.
Well, McKee, you can feel and you find like a much deeper groove. I don't know what that is. You feel it up and it goes high up into the ceiling. You move it down and it reaches onto the floor. And it continues. McKee ends up kind of on their hands and knees following this little thing until you follow it toward the center of the room where in a circle McKee is crawling. There is a large stone cut in the circle of the room.
Are you okay there, McKee? Did you
Yeah,
drop something?
I found something. There seems to be some sort of, I don't know how to call it. There's a groove in the floor. Can you see anything on this?
I'll
Um,
bend down and take a look.
yeah, I mean, there's a lot of different markings down here. This one seems a little bit deeper. McKee, that rune on your hand
Yeah.
begins to glow once more, and you
Oh,
can
your
see
hand
the
rune, your
circle
hand
that
rune's
you're
glowing.
on will appear and start to glow a blue color.
There's more glowing.
Okay.
I'm gonna like purposefully put my hand on it, the rune, and do the thing.
You all feel a rumbling on the ground as this thing begins to twist with both Arcturus and McKee on it. It begins to lower.
Get over here, quick!
Avengers assemble!
What's the Avengers?
Movie's not even out yet.
Comics.
The comics, and who's there's definitely like a Muggle nerd among the NPCs.
Like Levi, I think.
Yeah,
Levi.
Levi was talking about him last year.
Huh. I didn't know you were friends with Levi. He's really cute.
Yeah, we should move to the platform.
You guys can like drop down onto it.
I'm gonna post my comment into private chat.
And this thing lowers down into a room similar to the one that is above it. There is runes along every single wall. However, no light is in this space. No glowing, just rubble, cracks along the walls, large bits of destroyed material that had been left down here to ruin. An entire room hidden away. This exact place is where you acquired the Seer's Stone. You can see the door that you guys came in here from, shut closed and kind of bulging outward with all of the rubble on the other side of it.
Huh. McKee, we're back in the old room, the one we escaped out of last time.
The one that nearly crushed us to death.
Yep.
Great.
You can see still the kind of snaking marks that you had to carve into the side of the wall in order to climb up.
It looks like the
Still here.
professors didn't bother clearing this area. Or maybe they didn't know about it.
That's really odd. I wonder what's making things go wonky down here.
Are the marks that I made on the wall, are they covering runes or whatnot?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, runes are on every surface. You guys had to do what you had to do in order to get out. The area down here, I mean, it's definitely not operational. There's large boulders that sit along the floor that have just entirely ejected out of the side wall. And your little elevator will rest along the ground.
Reparo?
Yeah, you got 4th level?
Yes.
Because you'll have to upcast as much as possible. 5, 10, 15, 20 feet, I believe. A 20-foot cube, which I think should be good enough in order to grab one of the largest pieces. A huge piece of stone lifts up and starts to place itself back onto the side wall, little bits of rocks flying up toward it to make it whole again. There's still more damage, though.
Everyone? We should probably try to repair as much of this damage as possible. That may help.
I'll cast repair at 4th level as well.
Okay. Oh, Morgan, you're able to grab another large piece. put it up into the wall. McKee even casts it at first level. McKee can start to repair some of the handholds that you guys had created. Um, and after not too long, the room itself becomes mostly cleaned up. Definitely still kind of dusty, dirty. There's still no light in here. The only light comes from the hole in the ceiling from the room above. And Phineas, make a perception check.
Okay. That is a 15.
Underneath one of your feet, you can feel a little dip. You look down, and you can see a embossment along the floor, right in the center, that has what looks to be about a golf ball sized half hole.
Is it, would Phineas recognize, like, how big is that in relation to the size of the orb that he saw earlier?
It's exactly the same size.
Um,
You
is
recall
that where
Sylvester
the,
saying that we're going to do this here and then we'll be able to move it.
is that where the orb goes? And he points to the divot.
Oh,
I think so.
that's what the vision showed.
No harm in trying, is there?
Well, the orb is still in the safe, so we'd have to go back and get it and come back here.
Maybe you guys took your mansion with you.
Oh yeah,
But
that makes
sure,
sense.
like, we took it. Great.
Yeah.
So we don't have to go back.
We'll yeah, let me just go in and try to get it out of there.
You guys go
And
down,
yep.
pick it up, unfurl the doorway, and inside you're able to go over toward the safe. Somebody will have to come with you to turn the other key to open it up.
Go with.
And
I've got the key.
I mean, you're also
You're
blind.
blind.
I'll
No,
do
but
it. I'll do it.
okay.
And
McKee, you're so blind you can't do anything yourself.
Make sure
well,
you
see,
give me my key back,
Nolan's
bitch.
lived with it for how long? He knows how to handle it.
Yeah, but McKee is not normally blind, right? Like, so.
No. So it's really
like-
debilitating.
It's like that meme from the Yu-Gi-Oh bridge, you know, back off, bitch, this key's mine. Anyway.
I was never a fan of Yu-Gi-Oh.
There's a few good snippets from the abridged series, which is like a joke version. But anyway, sorry.
Okay. Just 1 second.
I will locomotor mortis the orb out of the safe if possible, or locomotor it out, not mortis it out.
Okay. Yeah, you're able to locomotor cast it, and that orb will start to kind of follow after you, and you can see just little sparks of yellow coming off of it, and out of the mansion, Arcturus and Morgan come out with this item.
Don't worry, little orb, you can pee in a minute.
Right, you put it in there.
What?
Put the orb in the hole.
Well, yeah. We're all agreed on that course of action. You kind of look over toward everyone.
Sorry,
Yeah.
what did you say?
We're agreed on reintroducing the orb to its hole.
Bring it and put it in the hole.
We're gonna try to put it in the hole.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Phineas?
Yeah, I mean, it seems like the best course of action. Sylvester did say that it could move it after, but
Wow.
I would assume he'd already done it. I don't know. Does it
Yeah,
have to be
well,
returned every so often?
this thing did not come with an instruction manual. Who knows?
Yeah, probably because we're
It's
not
true.
supposed to have it and it's super dangerous. That makes sense.
Would
Yeah,
be accurate.
could be true. It did float directly above this location, so, but it's been in danger, given other things that have happened. Anyway, Arcturus is going to hover it over and drop it. Well, I'll hover it over the hole, and if that doesn't do anything, I will slowly lower it in.
You lower it down, and it kind of clicks right into place. You can see the orb starts to spark. There is a bright yellow light that flashes, and all of the rooms around it will begin to glow as well. They move up the sides of the walls and up the pillars, kind of snaking up them, and it will begin to rise into the air. You can see swaths of magic that are coming off of it, hitting onto the side walls. You can feel a low rumble as the entire room starts to shake violently. It rises up to about 30 feet into the air, and there is a pulse that comes out of it. And the orb will hold there for a moment, and then you see it falter, and it
Can I
falls
see this happening? Hold on. Can I
out
see
of the
this
air.
happening?
Yeah. Oh, yes, technically.
Yeah.
Mickey, do you catch it?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to catch it with my rune out, also, just in case that helps.
Okay. Yeah, the you can
Yes,
see it
got
kind of lose power there. It didn't take fully. It drops out of the air. McKee, whoa, goes to grab it. And the moment that happens, there's that white flash again for you. And McKee, you can see. Shit, I had a thing in my head and now it's gone. It was very important. Fuck. Damn it. I had it, now I've just brain farted it away.
Lame.
Yeah. Right. You can see this lying in your hand, and then kind of different images start to flash. You can see a high pillar in a low-lying space, water that is starting to come running down off of the ceiling. You can see cracks moving up there in some kind of large, and I'm talking like probably 20 feet across, field of purple energy. Something dark and black is moving from within it. That will fade. You can see a room similar to the one that you're in, with so many rooms all around it, but rather instead has a high ceiling, kind of domed to a top, and there is a moving and shifting sort of amorphous box. It looks sort of metal as it begins to move, and that will go away. And then you will see another one. You can see a tree amid an old, darkened greenhouse. It's completely black around you. No light comes from outside the windows, and that entire greenhouse starts to shake as well. And you can see a red glow pulse from underneath of a tree, and a crack moves from that, destroying the ground, and a part of the greenhouse of the glass is going to shatter inward. You can, and you are kind of pulled out of this. Oh, right, I remembered now. And you go far, far back. You can see a
Yeah.
man. You can see a man currently who is putting on some shit, his robes, and kind of like rolls down his sleeve. You can see the dark mark that has been etched onto his forearm. Ready to go? Ready as I'll ever be. The two men like grab hands. He pulls up, and you are pulled into a vicious battle. You can hear people yelling and screaming, "Fire off!" Spells are streaking through the air. You can see Hogwarts Castle starting to crumble. A huge force field that surrounds it, and the force field beginning to wax and wane. You can see them currently contending with different wizards. There's just a horde of people running past. There's a bright white beam of light that comes from a cliffside on his left, shooting past him. It hits the force field and immediately kind of pops it like a bubble. No! You can hear people yell, and this man comes running forward. He shoots out a bunch of spells, come just like a wave of arrows toward the school. Mostly reductos, which are disintegration spells that hit sides of the castle and burn it away. You can immediately, when that happens, McKee, you can feel similarly a deep searing pain. Oh, and you can see this man shoot off a spell, and you follow his red reducto as it goes streaking through the air, constantly like spinning like some kind of drill. He's not a very good shot. This man is nobody. He is somebody who is a fucking asshole. You can see his story. Grew up in Slytherin. Very much so was accustomed to the ideologies of pureblood supremacy. Even though he himself is not a pureblood, he is technically half-blood, but he likes to masquerade himself as such. This spell, this one spell, did not hit its mark because he did not do very well in defense against a dark arts class. His teacher, mostly worried about books and learning rather than actual practical use, which is great for the people who are currently trying to survive within the castle during the war. But for him, his spell goes off to the right, toward the greenhouse area, but more so kind of under the Oxford building, and it hits the side of the cliff face. You would expect it to just kind of maybe destroy a portion of stone and then be nothing, but instead this spell hit the side of the cliff face and then burrowed through the earth itself disintegrating at every single touch. It starts to peter out, and then you find yourself pulled inside of a large room, the room that you just were in, bright with like yellow runes and that like orb that's currently holding. You can see the castle shakes from the amount of damage that it's currently taking, and just a tiny tad little pinhole hits into the room. A little red flash and it peters down on the ground. You can see one rune that has been destroyed starts to flicker. And time passes. You can see that rune eventually fails. And then ones beside it start to flicker. Fail. Half of the runes start to wane. This thing pulses again, and the magic that hits the walls makes the walls shake. There's a crack that opens up along the top side of one of the four pillars that hold up this room, and over time, this orb starts to kind of slough off magic as much as it can. It starts pushing down toward the door. And with one final one, probably not decades, but many, many years after the battle, a huge wave of energy hits the brass door and it cracks open. A melodic sound starts to filter out of the room. You see yourselves show up, jumping through the door, landing on the ground, and looking up toward this orb. You were supposed to take it. It was its will. You needed to take it because you see a different possibility that happened. Instead, this thing continues to push magic into the castle. The castle takes it, but unfortunately there are other things at play, other difficulties, and because the runework itself has become destroyed and has lost its imbuement, this thing is not able to hold the same kind of position. You watch it a different timeline where no one shows up. That door is not pushed forward. And instead, you can see the orb flickering, and the orb drops, hits the ground with a little roll and a bounce, and the area around it starts to crack and fall. One falls directly on you, and you find yourself back in the room, still blind, but holding the orb. It's glowing in your hand.
Wow, that was great.
One hot sec. I just got to deal with the kids real quick.
Well, that's actually a great place to take our break.
Yeah,
So we can come back in 10 minutes.
It sure is.
that made total sense to me. I don't know if I know too much, but like I know exactly what happened there. I think, but yeah,
Wait, that made total sense to you, or it didn't make total sense?
it did. It made total sense to me.
Good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like I can see what happened there and when it happened, and then events subsequent to that. I can kind of put the things together now. That's what I meant.
Hell yeah.
Just one small little oopsie.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I know, right?
Love
That's really cool. Really cool idea. Yeah. I mean, I like the
And
fact that it happened during the Battle of Hogwarts. Like that was pretty cool.
And it's just some guy.
I mean,
Just
I
some
don't-
dude
it's
who
not
had terrible
some-
aim.
It's not just some dude, is it? Like,
No, legit. McKee knows this person now. The eye gave insight into this person. He is just some fucking racist.
oh, okay, it's not him. Okay,
He's
I
one
thought-
of the hundreds of people who showed up
No,
on
but
the.
It's not who I
What?
think it is.
No, it's not who you think it is.
Okay.
He wouldn't have missed.
Oh, that's
in a million
fair.
years.
Okay. That's fair.
Yeah, this guy is just some fucking dude.
Some
Okay.
fucking
Who's
asshole
racist.
who probably died in the battle.
Oh, some Death Eater. Like
Some fucking Death
random
Eater, yeah.
Death Eater.
okay.
Like a lesser, like one of like the people who are like inducted
Yeah.
after the fact. Yeah. Not like one of like the sacred people.
No. Yeah. Cool.
Okay. 10 minutes. We'll come back.
Yeah.
Are you looking for that perfect gift for that tabletop role player in your life? For that podcaster? For that little sister that keeps going on and on about shiny math rocks? Well, look no further. OBP Musical has you covered. Original theme music for your characters, worlds, podcasts, and more. Has your bard written lyrics about a party member's tragic demise? Let us compose to them. Or better yet, let us write those lyrics for you.
Chewy! Ha-ha! You met a fitting end to the depths you was condemned.
But the goodness, no, greatness, doesn't stop there. How would you like a cast member of Les Miserables, Disney, or Come From Away to sing your pieces? Oh, you bet you would. Fully orchestrated cinematic pieces. Pieces like this.
Who'd rise to meet the call, who'd fiercely face the danger, be a hero to them all. For the hordes of people
We
cry
have 8 vocalists, 7 composers, 2 lyricists, and an admin team ready to take your request. For as low as $60 US, you can get your own musical theme. OBP Musical, making fantasy a reality.
Hello.
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 I'm back.
Welcome back.
As for everyone here, as McKee has this little vision and has caught the orb, you can see lines appear on the walls from where you like placed those large stones back into the walls, and they reappear and will start falling down. Morgan, you have to like take a step back and nearly crushed directly by one. A few little stones start to fall out of the ground, and then they come to a kind of stop. The room almost resetting itself to its destroyed state. And that was what Miki saw. However, it does subside. You are all okay. The orb was obviously trying to lure you here, so it might be able to show you a little more as it lost its power.
When Mickey comes out of this vision, they'll like slowly get up and pick up the orb and like hold
Will you
it.
stop touching that thing, McKee?
Miki's holding it directly and seems to be cognizant.
I think I understand now. The castle's literally breaking.
Dude, is the orb that like that got wrecked initially like in this room? Do I know where it is?
The orb that got wrecked initially.
Not the orb. Oh my gosh, the rune.
The rune. Oh,
Yeah, the rune.
make a perception check. No, you can't. You don't know because you're blind.
Hold on. I would have no. From the vision, right?
Uh-huh.
Are we in that room?
You are in that room. You don't know which direction it would be because you're blind.
Yeah, that's fine. I just wanted to know if it was in this room.
There's a rune in here that got wrecked.
It's a lot to explain, and Mickey will like explain what happened at like the battle and like the Reducto coming in with some random guy, and then it got fucked up. And they'll say
It should be in here somewhere.
We really need to learn that spell to pull memories out of heads.
Yeah, that would be useful if I knew it.
If you describe the rune, Mickey,
Yeah,
if you
I will
describe the rune to us,
describe
we
it.
can.
I will
we can see if we
describe
can
the
find it.
rune and what location it's in.
I would say, McKee, while you can describe somewhat its location, it is a cylindrical room. You don't really know direction. On top of that, you don't have keen mind, do you?
No, I don't.
It'd be a little weird for you to know the exact what the rune looked like, seeing as how many runes there are in this room.
Okay, I believe you.
The detail overlooked.
Anyway, I will just say that there was one that was broken, and then I will also say,
That ritual, the one that we saw earlier, that the founders and Merlin did. I think the castle's because of that rune that got broken. The magic that was holding the castle together is breaking, and I think we need to redo that spell that they did.
But there's just 4 of us. There were 5 of them.
Well, and I
those 5 of us.
don't know you all, but I'm not up to casting probably the most advanced magic that's potentially ever been cast in my life, especially not from McKee's memory.
But we have to
It's
save
not
the
my
school.
memory. It's the school's memory.
But we can't just let the school die, can we?
Well, obviously not, but you know, it's not a mission for today.
Not
We
today.
can't just let the school guy
That's not
die,
what I
can we?
mean.
Yeah, we probably could. Cut to just a slice of life for the rest of the campaign.
The school's dead. We're just traveling
Yeah,
in
fuck
there.
this school.
As long as we can prevent the earthquake part of it, right, the building will still stand.
Man, if Hogwarts collapsed, like entirety of Wizarding Britain would collapse. I'm pretty sure. Like,
You'd have to send your kids to Beauxbatons.
or homeschool them. Holy shit! Yeah,
And
it's
the
have
amount
to
of
build
power that the ministry would have would diminish significantly.
Yeah.
We'd all be learning out of like ministry offices rather than.
like Hogwarts
Yeah.
is literally the most important institution in Wizarding Britain. I think.
Yeah.
In Wizarding Britain, yeah.
Yeah. Well, it bills itself that way.
Well, let's also add a thing. While there are many communities of wizards around the world, they are a much smaller population. But they're global populations. People often go to other countries.
Yeah.
You know, very
And there
easily
are no
with apparition
visas
and
and
whatnot.
borders and things like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so, because there's like a big sorcerer convention, but it is a small community, and so in order for Britain to like maintain their power as a big institution, they have to teach their children, who are literally their future, as much as they possibly can. And they want to teach them exactly what they want to teach them, rather than teaching them things from other, like Beauxbatons teaches their own stuff that the French ministry cares about.
Yep.
Well, the British ministry cares about other stuff. So it's more about power. Because if they have to go elsewhere, you no longer have really as much control over your community being powerful and having well-educated groups of wizards.
So are you sure we can just leave and everything will be fine?
Not going to be fine necessarily, but the castle, I think, wanted us to find this so that we could save it.
Yeah,
Then we should save it, shouldn't we?
It'll take us some time.
there does seem to be.
There's.
This vision
Go ahead, sorry.
is definitely different from the others. There's like intention behind it.
Yes,
No, this vision's definitely different from the others. There's like intention behind it.
absolutely. It wanted us to see so it could show us. There's other artifacts in here, like this one. I'm not entirely sure where they are. But...
Make an investigation check, Arcturus, to see if you might be able to put a little bit of things together for yourself.
Being smart is not my thing. I'm so annoyed. I'm like, I wish I had a nerd in this.
I mean, none of us are particularly.
Wish you had Alex in this game. Like, hey.
Yes.
18. Well,
Phineas is
Arcturus. I mean, we could always partner up with NPCs, right? If you ever want to. Arcturus, with your 18 investigation check, those are organs. This is an eye? So people have been calling, kind of looks like an eye. It's a little stone. About the size of a big eye. People would theorize that Hogwarts is alive. Never been proven. If this thing had a mind of its own to do something to help itself, it must be. That's the conclusion that you come to.
Hmm.
You have a piece of Hogwarts. Raw magic.
Ooh, see? I told you, McKee. I just realized something. I wasn't just joking when I said that this was a body part. Hogwarts must be like a living entity.
It's a body part.
Not just a living entity, but it's got like intention and consciousness.
Soul.
You think it has
Has
a soul?
Well, possibly. Shouldn't let any Dementors near it.
That spell that the founders did.
Uh,
They must have done a spell to create a soul.
yep.
That's fucking wild!
And apparently we'll have to cast it ourselves.
I feel so fucking cool right now. Even
Let's
though I'm absolutely terrified and scared at the same time.
You can
We're-
see the elevator is like glowing again and starts just barely to rise.
Oh, I think the castle's saying we should probably go.
Yeah.
It's just resetting, is all it is.
Oh, let's unreset that though. McKee, can you? I'm gonna take McKee over to the elevator and basically have her like keep it here because I want to see where that rune is.
Yeah, sure. If you want to use that. I mean, that's going to be really difficult. Like, that's going to take a time because there are thousands of runes in this room. Every single surface is covered with it, and it's a tall room. It's like 80 feet tall. So, to actually find a small pinprick in a wall,
Oh, okay.
it's a needle in a haystack.
Okay, I thought it was slightly more obvious than that. Yep, we're gonna wait till we can, pool our memories, and then we'll be able to not only show them the old visions, but hopefully take some time and figure out exactly where this rune is when we can look into your vision, Mickey. But
You
Phineas,
also
don't
know, and
you?
it's probably part of the reason why your Reparos didn't work as well, is that Reparo can repair items, but if an item has lost magic by being destroyed, that magic does not become re-imbued.
Oh, it's gonna be a lot of work.
Well, there'll
Better
be
get
time after the tournament, so.
better get credit for better get credit and recognition for my house for this.
Oh, you probably
Credit.
won't.
The world needs to know that the noble house of Black has restored the school's power. That's all I'm gonna say.
The noble house of Black. What do you mean?
Yeah, my family's legacy.
Oh, right. Of course.
It's half the reason I decided to come to this school.
Well, you had a choice.
That's a long story.
All right.
And Phineas, isn't your match supposed to begin in like 10 minutes?
Oh shit. Yeah, he drinks. Wait. Yeah, I guess he won't drink the
Security
potion just yet. Well, how long does it?
I would drink it now.
Yeah, he'll drink it now then. Because exceptional lasts longer anyway, right?
Yeah.
Well, if the school's not made, since the school made the fake out reversal on us, I suppose we can go to the match.
Right. McKay, yeah. We should go to the hospital wing, probably.
Yeah, yes, I would agree.
Take me hand.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Grabs the hand.
I will take Mickey to the hospital wing.
Thank you, Morgan. I'm sorry I'll miss your match, Phineas.
That's okay.
Really.
Good luck.
was
I say,
disappointed.
good luck, mate. I tap you on the shoulder.
Thanks. Sorry I haven't. I'd walk you to the hospital wing, but kind of got to get going.
I'll see you later.
Okay.
You'll have to tell me how it goes after.
Yeah, I'll quickly take Mickey to the hospital wing.
You're gonna blow Nate off, eh?
No. So I'm gonna take Mickey to the hospital wing, leave them there, and then I will
Show up late.
show up a little late.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, you should probably come up with a good excuse for why you're blind again.
Don't worry, I got it. Don't worry.
A really powerful conjunctivia.
Yeah, Phineas conjunctivia her eyeballs off.
The time has come. Crowds filter into the dungeons, where the Death Day Party Hall has been repurposed for the final match. Phineas, as you go to get into your position, where have you been? This way. One of the workers will take you. And Arcturus, you go to find a seat. Wilfred's already been munching on a big bag of popcorn. Are you gonna go sit down with him?
Oh, of course.
And if I remember correctly, this is also the same game that got him and Rin to go to the thing together. Isn't that the same game?
No, that was Sunday afternoon, I think.
Is that Sunday afternoon? Okay.
I don't know, but I remember that.
There was like a whole thing with like a tree and like playing
no, that
a
was
song.
Kenny.
No, yeah, that was Kane.
That
See,
was Kane.
I knew it was with Nick.
Yeah.
But that's Kane. That's not this one. So no. Arcturus, are you on it? Are you gonna go with him? Like, did you ask him already? It's been so long.
Did I ask him?
To the ball.
Yes, we're dating.
Wonderful. Okay. It's been so long. It's difficult to remember.
Yep.
Okay. So many games. 12 games. Okay, where am I? Right.
So
So
difficult
you
to
can go
remember
and sit down
exactly
next
who's
to
gay
him.
for Wilfred and who isn't.
Exactly. Wilfred's there, and he's like, "Hey, what took you so long?"
Oh, business.
I hope you didn't eat too much. If it was food business, he like gestures for the popcorn toward you.
No secret underground layer business.
What? And we'll start the game.
But Wilfred knows
Um,
about some of it. I think we
does he?
decided
I don't know if he
Wilfred
has a
knows.
place.
We kept Nolan in the dark. Wilfred knows. Remember, because he was all bitchy about like I'm not actually gonna like participate in any of this orb shit. But Wilfred's aware. We decided
Got
Nolan
ya.
would be out of the know. The last group decided Nolan would be out of the know for different plot reasons.
All right. So, as you walk in, find your seat, take some popcorn. The lights are still down on stage. Let me show you. All around the stage, you can see bleachers are filled with people from all years. Little cliques and friend groups gather, eating goodies and waiting for the big event to begin. On your right, raised wooden platform rests where you can see most of the teachers have their own comfy chairs. Dildero turns down a drink offered by a house elf, and it moves on toward Hagrid, who takes it happily. I got a Dildero mini. This is Hagrid.
I like that you can't see his face.
Yeah, he's so tall. Can't say anything down here. Um, at the front of the platform, Flitwick, Rojas, and the headmistress sit to adjudicate the match, looking practically regal, the best seats in the house. A spotlight illuminates on stage, and Hadley wants a hug and a kiss. Come on. Oh, say hi to stream.
Yeah.
Say,
Hi, I can talk.
you want to hear them? Okay, say hi.
Hi.
Hi, Hadley.
Hello.
Hi.
Say, how are you?
How are you?
I'm good. How
Say
are
it
you?
louder.
How are you?
Good. How are you?
Yeah.
How are you?
Good.
Okay. You want a hug and a kiss?
Yeah.
Okay. Give me a hug. Give me a hug. Big hug. Oh. Okay, kiss. Mwah. I love you.
I love you.
Okay, bye bye.
Bye bye.
It's good. Okay, where was I? Best seats in the house? A spotlight illuminates on stage. You can see Phidias Finch standing in the center of it, with his red hair bright under the stage lights. Hello, Hogwarts! He yells, and there's cheering. Tonight, you are about to witness a match unlike any other. A duel that will go down in Hogwarts history and glorify the victor with renown and prestige. Not to mention a prize of 100 galleons and an invitation to the Junior World Dueling Championship. People are, yeah! Come on! People are starting like, Kragan! People are yelling out different names. Arcanum Tournament is a time for skill and a time for fame. Bob Bell and I will be commentating. It's going to be a great night. So let's see our contestants. You know them, you love them. Here they are. And he's going to reappear up here in the little booth. Ta-da! Let me quickly get sports caster thing for myself. Oh, what happened to me? Okay, I'm back. The stage entirely lights up. The stage entirely lights up. And why do I have a girl in that position? I have to fix this.
Catherine, stop jumping into games you don't belong in.
There we go. I'll put a morph on this one. Done. And then we'll change your color to blue. Boop. Nice. So, Phineas, you step out, and everyone is standing amid a spotlight. Everyone steps up to the stage, one by one, including yourself. Probably last. Stella waves out at the crowds, and they eat it up, screaming out her name. But she's not the only person getting love. The older Gryffindors begin chanting, Graydon! 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 And the Ravenclaws call out for their artist of combat, Feline! You can feel small on that stage in comparison to such people. Your hand shakes softly as you wave out to maybe a few of your friends. Arcturus is there. And Wilfred's yelling out your name. Come on, Phineas! Show him what fourth year's all about!
Phineas smiles nervously at the cheering and gives a little wave to the crowd.
Okay. We're going to throw over to the sports commentators. Billy and Biggs. Do you got your script up?
I have the script.
Okay. You're the bold ones.
Yep. Did you do Fedice's opener?
Yes. We're
Okay.
just initiatory commentary.
Look at the face on all these athletes. True determination. There's sure to be a few masterful plays here in the short future, Finch.
Tell me about it, Bill. Firstly, Stella McMahon, top of her class. Ruthless on the battlefield and proven in previous matches to be a skilled witch both offensive and defensively.
I wouldn't want to be on the wrong end of a wand around her, if you know what I mean, eh, Finch?
No sirree. Absolutely not. But, and then you're not.
But if anyone can go up against her, it's going to be Graydon Drayton.
Why do you say that, Bill?
I mean, did you not see him in the last match? He was left practically on the edge of the board, no wand, inches from defeat, and the man stood his ground.
Oh, the Reducio play. Yeah, his opponent didn't know what hit him.
Well, that's because they were on the ground before they even had a chance to.
Too true, Bill. Too true. Whoa, look at Feline's eyeliner, Bill.
Looks like wand work isn't the only thing she's sharp with.
You can say that again, Bill. Feline really came out of the woodwork this year. A new student from Beauxbatons, Miss Myrton showed the judges her masterful command of offensive spells. There wasn't a target she couldn't hit.
Or a defense she couldn't break through.
Do wonder if she'll be too much of a match for McMahon, Bill.
Time will tell, Finch.
Oh boy. Look at that little fourth year up there. Man, do they ever look nervous.
Hey, the fourth years actually had some pretty great contenders this year. Phineas really proved their own with some impressive strategy and wand play.
Well, let me tell you, if of anyone up there, I would not want to be them, Bill.
What do you think's going through their head right now, Finch?
Well, for starters, these other contendants have years more dueling experience, bigger spells, and heavier firepower. It's going to be a tough hill to climb, let me tell you, Bill.
Too true. If I were them, I'd be keeping my nose down as much as possible. Stella's the big contender. You best believe they're going to come out with the gate, giving her everything she's got.
I guess we'll see if she can take it.
We sure will, Finch.
We begin with our battle master. And please gain inspiration for your performance. That was wonderful.
Thank you.
Okay. Back to my notes. Phidias gestures up to Flitwick, and the spotlight moves from the stage to the professor. I will not tolerate cheating. The last wizard will stand. The last wizard standing will win the match. Good luck. Now, position 1, he calls out, and all of you guys will take a step forward. Okay. Straight onto position 1. Now, you've never dueled on a table like this before, you know? Normally it's like a single direction. This is something else entirely. You have a passive perception of like 20 whatever, right?
Yeah, 22. So it's very
Make
high.
a perception check, please.
That's a 26.
Is nearly your maximum. Yeah, as you are passing position 3 and you like step off of it, you can feel a slight click. As if there's a button there. Who knows what it does? It almost looks like there's another one in the center as well. Anyway, as everyone gets to position 1, it is called bow, Flippic says. And Feline will like bow very, very gracefully down. So Graydon will put a hand along his back and one along his front and like give a very austere bow as well. Stella will like give a very energetic, very happy curtsy. How do you bow?
Phineas gives a very practiced sort of like almost like militant bow. It like it's reminiscent of sort of like the what you might see the orders at the ministry do prior to any kind of dueling practice or demonstrations.
Love it. Okay. And then after you guys have bow, oh wait, position 1 actually, sorry, is in the direct center of the map. It is not. It is not back there. That's position 2. Because he then calls position 2 about face, and they will turn around. Stella is going to kind of eye over toward Feline. She will look at her and then look over toward you and kind of give you like a sneer because you did not show up for her little meeting. Now that you guys are in position 2, present wands. Graydon holds his up, holding it like this, and then kind of like goes like backhanded, and then back to forward. Stella will pull hers out, put hers like straight forward above her face, and then we'll put it down at the side, just slightly. Stella brings hers out and like kind of whisks it in a central circle and kind of show off her wand into the air, and then brings it down at her front. How do you present your wand?
It probably sort of in the same like sort of not very flashy utilitarian way. It's similar to the bow.
Okay. Yep, up. Down. I totally just hit my knuckles on the side of my desk. Ow. There's a silence that comes over the table. You know what comes next. With everything out of the way, every second feels like 5. Feline sweats. Graydon looks at her, and the two of them look towards Stella. Stella smiles toward Feline. Begin! Stella flicks her wand out, moving in a circular whipping motion. Feline and Graydon move in unison, pointing their wands out toward her. Roll initiative.
It's a 7.
7. Oh boy. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, alright, alright. So, I haven't rolled for them yet, but you got a 7, so. Damn, Stella! Oh, that's scary! That's scary when Stella goes first. I mean, so far at least. I need to quickly get out some of their shit here, just so I have everything. So give me a moment, please. Dueling tournament. Yeah. Open with. And I'm gonna open up the last one here. over here because that'll be easier to manage. Okay, cool. So Stella got a 24 on her initiative. And then Graydon 15. Oh, okay. Feline did not do well. That is 6. Were you at a 7? You
Yes,
don't go
I did.
last.
Nice.
You don't go last. That's amazing. Okay. Let me just get this here. So, Finn with a 7, and then Feline with a 6. Turn that down. I'm turning off my regular music, putting on the other ones. All right, let us begin. Like I said, Stella whips her wand in a circular whipping motion. Oh, hi, Jordan. Oh, wow.
Lunch.
Thank you. I've just given lunch. Big platter of Arby's. I don't know what to do with this. I was not expecting it. Let me just get a drink. And she is going to subtly cast. What's happening here? Oh. She's going to subtly cast a Bubblio. I'm so sorry. That totally just like messed me up. It's very kind of Jordan, but here it is. And she casts it at Feline. Oh, no, I want to... Can I get her to... There we go. Feline is going to have to make a... fucking thing. She's going to have to make... Strength save. Where did my D20 go? Oh, there it is. Strength save. That's a natural 1. This is not going well already. Stella casts a Bubblio. Water begins to culminate out of the very air. Everything around you goes kind of dry and dull, and water will pool around her. Whoa! She is whisked up into the air, and Feline is entirely encompassed with a spinning, swirling ball of water. We saw this cast by Dumbledore against Voldemort. In the
what a masterful play right there, Finch.
I don't know if I'm believing my eyes here. I don't know how the rest of them are going to contend against that.
Oh, Stella's got Feline right where she wants him, and we all know she can move that orb wherever she wants.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure the other ones are going to be quick enough. She's then going to use... I have to quickly... So with subtle, that's going to be...
And she can only use a cantrip now. So
that is true, yes. I'm just getting rid of sorcery points here for the subtle. And then... Yeah. I think she's going to... She's going to quicken cast, I think. Petrificus Totalis.
cantrip.
Upon...
She's subtle.
Cantrip.
Oh, that's a first level. You're right. That's it'll be a Bombarda then. Or maybe... Yeah, a Bombarda against Graydon.
Didn't she already subtle spell this round? Can she use 2 metamagics?
You can use 2 metamagics as long as it's on a different spell.
Okay.
If it's on a different spell, then you're able to. So that is a really fucking high to hit, meaning Graydon is going to have to... Yeah, it's funny. Feline's plan, gone. Graydon's plan, gone. All because Stella went first. He is going to cast Protego. So he will create a little blue ethereal shield in front of him in this direction, and that's going to immediately cancel out what would have definitely hit. There's an explosion that rocks in front of Graydon. He's holding it there for the moment. Oh. Stella is in the most defensible position, I think. She'll move one up. Okay. Done there.
Great, got the shield up just in time, Finch.
Ooh. Feel like if he didn't, he wouldn't have a head anymore. Graydon's up next. Graydon is going to look at this fucking thing. He knows it's coming for him. He's got no recourse except to attempt to maybe dispel it in some way. So it is a concentration spell, I believe. So I think what he's going to do is going to be smart about it. Did Stella use her reaction? She hasn't yet, has she? Yeah. So I think he is going to maybe upcast what is it called? I'm looking at my little list here. Mucovolatilis. Yeah. I think he can cast that at 6th level. Yeah, he'll cast that at 6th level. And so it's going to be a ranged spell attack. Now, she hasn't used her reaction yet, so I think she's going to she's going to reaction cast Langlock at him. Wait, does he have subtle? That's a good question, because he totally would. Because he would have known that this is coming his way. He does have subtle, which means he's going to have to use a lot of sorcery points in order to do this. I think it's worth it for him to use nearly all of his sorcery points to cast this upcast. Okay. He's going to roll to hit. Oh, that is a 26 to hit. That's going to hit Stella. So with a Mucovolatilis, bam. And she's going to take quite a bit of damage. So Mucovolatilis, upcast, 4, 5, 6 by 2 levels. The initial damage is increased by 4d4. So it's normally 6, so that's going to be 10d4 slashing damage. Dice roller. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I think you can use empowered on spells that you already used meta magic on, right?
Yeah, I think empowered is one of the ones that you can use in addition to other meta magic options.
Okay, cool. Because I'm gonna re-roll 4 of the dice and use his last sorcery point. Yeah, that definitely helped. That is 26 initial damage. Points of damage. And she's going to be taking damage every single round now. And not only that, but she also has disadvantage on her concentration check. Because I got a 26. What the fuck is half of 26? 12, 13. I think, is the nearest?
13.
13, you're right. 13. So she has to roll a 13 or above on her con save at disadvantage. Now, Stella has a very good constitution save. Okay. She got a 14. Oh, no. Oh, that's not a disadvantage. She got a 13, which is exactly what she needed. So her spell will stay up, and as she is hit by this spell, there is green bats that begin to fly out of her nose and kind of swarm her on all sides, flapping and hitting her with their wings, and then also like scratching and clawing at her too. Okay, that's Graydon. Graydon wants to be in the most defensive position. I think he kind of is. To the best of his ability, he'll look over toward Phineas worried about what could come. And Phineas, it's your go.
Oh boy, Finch, that looked worse than my aunt after St. Patty's Day. And she has a serious drinking problem. I do plan to give a lot of commentary. I do apologize.
Fuck yeah.
You're apologizing for it. That was funny.
Basically, I'll do it in between turns. So right before everyone else goes, I'll pop in my lines here.
Good.
Oh yeah. I'm looking forward.
Okay. Phineas is going to quicken cast Devicto at Stella McMahon.
Yeah, because she doesn't yet have her reaction. Okay. Roll to hit.
That is a 19.
I think. $19 to hit. She's going to cast Protego Maxima.
She has no reaction.
Why doesn't she have a reaction?
You used a reaction against Graydon, right?
Nope, because I ended up not doing that
Oh, yeah,
because
that's
Graydon
right.
would have known she did it, so I instead made him do subtle.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah. So this is why Deficto was a good option, especially if you would have hit, because then she wouldn't have anything to Protego with. But unfortunately, did not quite hit high enough. With using Protego Maxima, that brings her AC exactly to 19.
Which is fine because I really just wanted to burn her reaction. So I'm going to try to Reparafarge the Orb of Water because it's Transfig, right?
That is correct. So you quick and cast the Devicto?
Yes, that's correct.
All right. So if you're casting Reparafarge, no one has a reaction to stop you except for Feline, and she ain't going to. Go ahead and make a spellcasting ability check.
And for willpower, that's just a straight wisdom check, right?
Yes. Wait, no. Willpower? That's
Power?
charisma.
You mean
It's a
technique?
charisma.
I think you mean technique, Phineas.
Yeah, technique is what I meant. Sorry.
Technique is wisdom, yeah.
That's a 22.
Let's go!
Hell yeah, you needed to roll really high because I added like extra shit behind the scenes to this thing, but you got it, man. Let me just quickly get Stella because she used a little second level spell slot there for the Protego Maximum. I think Graydon's got that. Yeah. Okay. With your spell going off, you cast Reparafarge! There is a green light that, like an energy that waves out of the end of your wand, and the water will splash downward, splashing everything within like a 30-foot radius. Just gonna move it over here and like hide it. And Stella, Feline, is going to drop out straight onto the ground, prone. Stella, having just deflected your spell with Protego Maximum. Oh, shouldn't have done that, little one.
Phineas casts an apologetic smile towards Feline, and then smiles conspiratorially to Graydon, and then he'll back up and try whatever the hell that button is.
That requires a bonus action, unfortunately.
Oh, to press it? Okay.
Object interaction is a bonus action.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, do you want to stay in your position?
Yeah, I think so.
You have angered Stella McMahon. That is
It's
A
okay.
scary
Getting
place to
closer to
be.
the edge is not it doesn't really like she's gonna hit me no matter where. And closer I'm to the edge, the worse off I am. So I think he's gonna stay right where he is.
Okay. Yeah, position 2 is one of the most defensible positions. You're not close to any edge. Or you're equal parts away from all edges. Okay. For where we are right now, that is then Feline's turn. She will take her turn to get up. She'll. What happened to the plan? She's fast. Graydon says. Stella's going to look down toward her. She's still got that Protego Maxima up, which is frustrating. What? You just helped her. I think she kind of will look toward you, and because you helped her, I think you've kind of have an ally in her right now, at least for now. She needs something that's gonna fuck up her thing, and the one spell that could really help, she does not have, unfortunately. So, what instead I think she'll do is she will rely upon her great talent in attacking, and I don't think she really trusts Graydon anymore to help her. So I think she's against him too. She is going to cast Sagittario at 5th level. Yeah. And she's going to send a ray of... Wait, does she have twinned? That's a question. She does have twinned. She's going to twinned 5th level Sagittario to send 5 arrows at Stella and 5 arrows at Graydon, which is a ruling that we have made about twin cast and Sagittario.
Nasty.
Which is that if you twin cast Sagittario, you can double the amount of arrows that you have, but they can only be sent to 2 people. They have to be sent evenly to 2 people if you do that. So that is fucking wild. I need to quickly just realize what I need to, cast to hit them. On top of that, I think she will actually move diagonally, so she has, a better angle, on Graydon. So, Stella's AC is 19. Okay. So, I know what she needs to get for her. And then, for Graydon, what's his AC right now?
You should just
okay,
roll with the bot so that we can all see it, because that's going to be 100 rolls.
No, I can figure it out. I can figure it out. Okay, she needs to get that on the die or above. Okay, I'm gonna do Stella's rolls. I know what I have to roll in order to hit Stella. Okay, first roll, failure. Second roll, failure. Oh shoot. Third roll. What is happening? That's a failure. Come on,
roll
it's
with the bot.
50-50, man. Come on. What? This die is cursed.
Should have rolled with the bot.
Did she miss all 5 times?
I got 4 4s on the die. 4 4s. And a 9 on the die. None of those hit.
Man, she is not doing well tonight. Holy shit.
No, she is not.
Hold on.
Come
Are you
on.
adding her?
Okay.
Are you adding? Hold on. Are you adding her dexterity bonus to her to hit?
Yes.
Okay, good.
I have her whole sheet. I know what it is.
I'm trying to be helpful, you bitch.
Okay, she's going to attack Graydon. I know what she needs to get on the die. Come on. It's not a whole lot. Hits. 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 Doesn't hit. Natural 20.
Wow, so she just fucks up Graydon. Nice.
Stella's able to deflect every single one of the arrows coming her way. Meanwhile, Graydon, his Protego is not really placed in a great direction for him. He puts up one arm, and he gets pelted with arrows. The last one hits him directly in the, I'll say in the groin. Okay, let's roll for those damage. So that's 4 hits. So that's, I'll roll 3 of them, because they're not the nat 20. Minimum damage on the first one, that's 6. I should just write it down right here. So many damn arrows. So we got 6 damage on the first one, 8 damage on the second one, 8 damage on the other one too. Oh, max damage for 13. Oh, which is the nat 20. So that becomes 26. Get my little calculator out.
Also, remember
So-
4 concentration checks for Mucovolatilis on Graydon. Actually, it might not matter. He might just go down. But, yeah.
Yucca Volatilis, it does not affect other spells attacking it. She does not have disadvantage, but she does.
No. What I mean is he needs to concentrate on it, doesn't he?
He needs to concentrate on what?
Mucovolatilis. No, he doesn't? Is it a concentration?
I'll check that.
It is a concentration spell.
It is a con spell.
Okay, I've gotten mixed up. 26
It's a concentration.
plus 8 plus 8. Wait, I think I fucked up. Fuck. 26 plus 8 plus 8 plus 6 is 48 points of damage. Jeez.
He's still up.
He's definitely still up, but that's a good chunk.
But then he has to make 4
Okay.
concentration checks.
Yeah, 4 con saves.
Each at disadvantage.
No,
No, I don't.
no. There's no reason for him to have disadvantage.
If any creature has to make a saving throw to maintain concentration because of the spell's damage. Oh, because of the spell's damage.
Yeah,
Sorry.
yeah. That would be Stella
Damn
who would have had
wording.
to make that. Okay, sorry. So the DC is 10 for all of them except for the last one, which is 13. The DC is. So first one he made. Second one he made. Oh, he has a really good con save. Holy shit. Yeah.
He's
Wait,
got a
what
good
we get?
concept.
There's no way, kid. In the last one. Oh shit! The last one was an actual one. On the nat 20 nat 1'd him. That ball hit. The concentration check will end for Stella. Thank you.
The problem is that just makes Stella more dangerous.
Yep.
Ooh.
Yep.
Damn, Podius. That alliance lasted less time than my last relationship. And we didn't reach first base.
Hey, Wendy was a nice gal.
Wow.
Okay? You should have treated her better. Billiam getting backstory here. Love interests. Okay. That's it for them, because Stella was not hit once, which is fucking crazy, because the DC was like a 50-50 chance, and I rolled tails every single time. At the end of her turn, it is Stella's turn again. She's like, oh, Stella's, like, you've really helped me out. However, fucking Phineas, you got rid of my Abublio. She is going to Quicken cast. It's -2. Abublio. On you, Phineas.
You got landlocked in this?
Yeah, I'm gonna
You have a reaction.
Yeah.
Do you have your reaction? Okay.
Yeah, I haven't used it.
She does too, though. Oh, and her Protega Maximus gone.
I was just trying to think. Spell effect doesn't even help me here, so I guess I have to language.
Yes. Spell deflect absolutely could help you
Okay.
here. You would need 8 sorcery points to do so, though.
That is all of my sorcery points. Or I could try the Langlock, which might be Langlocked.
And remember, You could redirect it at a person within 10 feet. You have both Feline and Stella who are within 10 feet of you.
I think that Stella gets the Bubbleyo back at her.
Okay. Just just so you can make a fully formed decision, she also could drop the spell with a free action, but she would fall prone.
Yeah, I mean, it's still damaging her action economy, I think, so I think that's fair. Plus, if she's
Does it?
prone,
It doesn't damage her action
Agreed.
economy.
what to get back up, she'd have to use a bonus action, right?
15 feet of movement. Half your movement speed to
Okay.
get up.
Well, yeah.
I think
Yeah.
you might be better off landlocking it.
But if you
Yeah,
fail...
but she can landlock me back.
That's
You know
true.
what I mean?
Yep,
Yeah.
she can.
I'll
And then it
just-
becomes a
yeah.
contest between the two of you as to who can roll higher.
Right.
Actually,
And,
that's
I'm
wasting
not-
your action
not fighting
economy,
that.
though.
Fighting that
If you
chance
langlock
with,
her and she langlocks you back, even if you lose, you can still spell deflect.
No, because Langlocks, they're both reactions, right? It'd be 2 reactions.
Oh,
You know what is? Hold on.
Spell
You know
deflected is a reaction. Yeah, and
Oh,
Langlock is
damn.
a reaction.
Honestly, if you send it back at Stella, it is damaging her action. Because she's wasted her action essentially. She can't
Yeah.
like recast a leveled spell.
No, she quickened
Right.
it. Oh yeah, but yeah.
You quickened it,
Yeah.
but yeah.
Yeah, just because she,
that'll-
but still, even if she quickened it, she can't cast a leveled spell. She can maybe cast a Bombarda, but that's
You're in a bind, is what's happening here.
I would do
You're
it.
in a bind.
Yeah, I'm gonna spell deflect.
Hell
All
yeah.
right. Take the safe option. So she Bubbleyo sends it off your way, and then you spell deflect it back at her. The water that was like culminating around you shoots out toward her and will swirl her up. She's going to make a strength save against her own damn spell. That she succeeds. Damn. Yeah, she's like jumps out of the way, and all that water comes splashing on the on her side down here,
Wait, wouldn't it be like
and
right
it is
next to her?
gone.
Wait, why would it be gone? It would just be right next to her.
Wait, it would. Oh, don't worry about that. It wouldn't be gone.
Yeah,
You're correct.
yeah. Like it would be
Okay.
next to her. It wouldn't be on her. It would be like next to her.
No. Technically, according to the spell, she is shunted to the nearest space.
Yeah. Yeah.
Of her choosing.
Yeah.
So she would actually move back here. Yeah, she leaps out. The water comes splashing and swirling in front of her.
As an action, she can still move it. That's the problem.
That is correct. Action.
Ash, whose side are you on here?
I'm so sorry, Super. I'm so sorry.
No, that was what I was going to do anyway. It's not Ash's fault.
I'm sorry for being.
However, she was planning on bubbling you and then moving it like either toward Graydon or whatever. So she's not going for you anymore. She's sending it to Graydon because she knows she can handle you. But that was a surprise. Okay, Graydon's gonna have to make a strength save. Come on, Mr. Graydon. Let's go. That is a 15. That fails.
Drayden, I made you good at 2 things, and you're fucking it up.
He has a -1 to strength, my guy.
No,
What Graydon needs to do is Graydon needs to go before Stella in the initiative. If after that doesn't happen, the dynamics of the battle end very, very differently. Okay, so yeah, that you like send it back toward her. She like is like pushed back, holding that spell, and sends it off to the left toward Graydon. Graydon is picked up and swirling now inside the water. He is now restrained. Nice one. Actually, I'm a little surprised. That's the end of Stella's turn. Mike.
Well, Finch, it looks like Stella's learned how to play pinball.
Ooh, what is Ross teaching these kids?
Apparently, some interesting strategy.
And did you see that expert deflection from Phineas, Phil? Man, I have never seen anything like that. Now it's such a high-level spell.
Right? seems that
That must
he's
have
getting
really
a
set
little
him back.
nervous. Yeah. Hopefully he can stay in this game.
Okay. So now it's Graydon's turn. Graydon is swirling. The problem is Graydon has no sorcery points. He can only cast non-verbally because he's in the fucking water. I guess he could try. Then he might have to make like a con save to like start drowning.
Can't you try
I'd
to
do
make
it
a
for him.
save to get out?
That's at the end of his turn. So he gets to he still has to like try something right now. Something against Stella. Something that's saving throw based. So I'm going to have him, since she has no... Well, she still has a reaction. Ooh, that's not
Does
good.
she?
Yeah. Stella never used it.
What
Right?
exactly happened?
Like, correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think she
her
used
turn. She
it.
would have got it back anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, she
right?
would have got it back. Ooh, that's hard. I guess Graydon's going to upcast at 7th level Confringo, and he's going to have to make a con save for if he starts drowning. Natural 20! He does not start drowning.
Oh, well, now
And he
he's
passes
useful.
spell down. There is a bright red flash of light and an explosion explodes next to where Stella is. Stella will use her reaction to Protego Maxima and try to make a dex save. What'd you get? That is a 17, which I believe beats his spell save DC. His spell save DC is 18! Okay, so she still fails. She takes half damage because of the Protego Maxima. And that was done at 7th level. So that's going to be a lot of damage for a Confringo. Confringo, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th. That's 4 upcast levels. That's 4 extra d6 to be a total of 12 d6 fire damage.
Man, this is...
Okay, that is 47 halved down to 23. Yeah, 23.
It's a concentration check.
Yep. 23.
With a
And
DC
she has to get a 13.
11 for 23.
She has to get a... Yeah. What?
23 half is 11, so that's the DC.
Oh, 23 half. Yeah, it's 11. Okay, so...
I play a lot of 5e, Alex.
Okay, I know what she has to get on the die. Hey. Let's try it again. She just got a 14. So she's able to keep the Bubbleio up. But she is not looking very good. He casts out Confringo! There is an explosion that rocks nearby, sending parts of the board on fire, and little bits of Stella's clothes, even past casting Confringo, and that orb kind of like grabs that Confringo like a speck of pollen, and it explodes, and there is now covered in soot. She is kind of flown back 2 feet.
Also, I'm going to say this after the fact so that I don't fuck over Phineas again. With the 7th level Confringo, she could have gotten all 3 of them. He could have gotten all 3 of them with the 7th level Confringo.
He wouldn't have done that.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Okay.
Yeah.
So I said it after the fact this time.
It's all good. He wants to get rid of Stella specifically. I think even then, Graydon's not a terribly intelligent individual either. So he's a Gryffindor, you know what I mean? So he's smart. He's got a +2, but he really has it out gunning for Stella right now.
Oh, you should. Yeah.
Okay. Now, yeah. Okay. From where we are, that is now Phineas's turn.
He gets a save at end of turn to get out of the Abublio.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Thank you for reminding me.
And Alex, I get commentary.
15 failure. Go ahead.
Mike, I have to pee so bad. Can you buy me some time?
Sure. Hey, Finch. It's just like my mother always says. Bill, if you don't clean your room by Wednesday, there's going to be hell to pay.
What on earth does that have to do with the game, Bill?
I don't know, Finch. She just says that a lot.
Well,
With the spells being
personally,
thrown around here.
I don't think I've ever seen anyone fight back with so much ferocity as Graydon has this day. I do wonder if it'll be enough, though. Stella is particularly good at transfiguration spells.
One might call her a bubble master.
It's kind of like she pops people's bubbles more. She always knows what other people are going to be doing. I can see a little glint in her eye, you know?
Are you telling me she's like Santa Claus?
Oh, that'd be interesting, wouldn't it?
Uh,
In other news, Santa Claus comes in under fire for his use of house elves.
Oh God.
Oh my.
I mean, I'm assuming he pays them.
It's interesting. We started this match and girl whose name I forget.
Feline.
Feline. Started this match and it seemed like Feline and Drayton were going to gang up on Stella. But it's quickly turned into a bit of a free-for-all, which definitely plays to her advantage.
Is Super back?
I am.
Wonderful. It's your turn.
Okay.
But you have no sorcery points, Super?
Yeah. So what Phineas is going to do is he's going to expend a bonus action to consume a 3rd level spell, and
Quantum magic.
he's going to cast Incarcerate 4th level at Stella. But he's going to heighten
5th
it.
level Incarcerus.
4th level. I don't have 5th.
4th level.
He's going to heighten it.
Damn.
Strength save, right?
Yes.
Let's go.
At disadvantage.
Okay. She's
Oh,
got a
look,
pretty
Finch,
good modifier.
Oh.
that 4th year thinks he can keep, Stella down. We'll see if that materializes.
11. Which she will use her. She will use her portent.
I wish I was there.
She will use her portent to make it a 17 on the die instead.
Fuck this bitch. Oh my God.
I know, right?
If I was there, I could fuck her port.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Oh, I'm so sorry, man.
I'm waffling.
You're a 4th year.
Yeah. What's my spell save DC?
You got 21 total.
Oh, okay. Yeah, definitely not that.
Yeah. So, you pass out Incarcerus, and you can see these bands shoot out from the ground toward her. You can see her eyes go wide. She kind of reactionarily moves back from it, and then you can see a few of them go only halfway. Don't quite get to her. There's a little sparkle sort of in her eye, and she will dance left, right, forward, jump, and those bands are trying to grab her, and they will pull down. Stella looks pretty hurt, She looks really tired. Like her hair's like a little bit out of place, and she is sweating. Oh, you done? Or are you moving?
Yeah, just to make sure, how many sorcery points is I get for sacrificing a third level spell?
Let me quickly check for you. I was actually getting it up. Base sorcerer features. Third level spell, you get 5 sorcery points. So you use 3 of them for
Okay.
heighten, so you have 2 more left.
Okay, perfect.
If you wanted to quicken spell, I believe you could, if you have it.
No, because I use my bonus action to convert the spell in the first place.
Yep,
Right.
So,
Yeah.
asterisk on that though. That's the creating spell slots from sorcery points.
No, you can do it the other way around too.
Yep, but you only
Because-
get the next paragraph down. As a bonus action, you can expend 1 spell slot and gain a number of sorcery points equal to the slot's level.
Oh! I've been doing that wrong. Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
So you
but-
gain the three sorcery points.
Okay.
Yep, sadly, no law of equivalent exchange there.
Yeah. Okay. So then you've used those. You have 0 once again, and after. Okay, so here's the trouble that you have for your movement. This thing can move on Stella's turn the moment she gets an action to do so. It can move. You might not know how far, so make a quick history magic check.
As a 17.
Okay, you know that it's only going to be able to move 30 feet. Okay, let me quickly show you what 30 feet is. From where it is. That's 30 feet, okay? Now, anybody it passes through in a straight line, it's going to try picking up. You still have your movement, that is true. Do you want to move anywhere?
Yeah, I guess I'll move.
Here, we'll go like this. You can tell
Yeah,
me.
I mean the only really safe place is the button behind Feline, right?
Well, actually, so I'm counting it from the grid now, and we can go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It goes all the way to the very corner.
Okay, so then it doesn't really matter where I go.
Yeah, because I think it's counting the first 5 feet here.
Well, even I mean
That
they're just
can
like
go anywhere.
42 feet. So even if it were counting the first 5, they're like 35 feet is the tile behind
Yeah.
the button.
Yeah, it would be... no, because if we go from where it is, it's on this tile. We go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It can go all the way to the edge. It won't drop you off the edge, but it can take you to the edge if you get hit by it. So it's going to move. I think maybe the best thing you can do is just not be within a direct line of
Yeah, I
of
think
what's her
I'm
butts.
gonna have to get behind Stella or something. I don't know.
Oh, that's an interesting idea. You have the movement for it.
Mm-hmm.
5, 10, 15, 20. But then you're really close to the edge. See? She can, like, bump you off.
Yeah, if she's so inclined, we'll see. We'll see about that. But
That's what you're gonna do?
maybe on the tile. Can I get to the tile between her and the button? Do I have enough movement for that?
Like this one?
Yep.
If you did that, she could, depending on what her choices are, you don't know what her choices are, she could send it toward you and not hit her.
But wait, it would hit her, wouldn't it?
No.
Like, how would it not hit her? Like, if
Technically,
she-
it's only a 5-foot cube.
Oh, but she's like
Yeah.
right next to. If she can only move it in a straight line, there's no way she
Uh-huh.
can get to him without getting herself.
Yes, what? So you can move 3 forward. 1, 2, 3.
So that-
1, 2,
isn't it?
3. 1, 2, 3.
No, but I thought she could only move it in a straight line.
Yeah, but it can go diagonally
Oh,
in a straight line. Yeah,
okay.
according to the rules of the grid, right? So all it is that it has to move evenly every time if it's going diagonally.
Mhm.
So it has to go move like up to diagonal, up to diagonal.
Yeah, I'll stay behind her then. That's fine.
Okay. Okay. Which means she's completely unlikely to be sending it your way. Oh, I guess. Oh, wait, no, we shouldn't do that. She could just move on her turn. It's not a good choice. You probably want to go back to your defensible position. This is at least somewhat defensible.
She's shrugged off every one of Phineas's spells so far, so I feel like maybe he just takes a step back.
Have you used your
Makes
bonus
himself
action
less
yet?
of a target. And yeah, I used my bonus action to convert the sorcery points.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, and you used all
Yep.
3 on heightened? Did you use all 3 on heightened?
Yeah, and I used all 3 on
Oh,
heightened.
shit. Okay.
I know, I've just been rolling pretty well.
Also,
Okay.
heightened is
Well, the other
super-
thing is, am I within?
Uh-huh.
Can I get a distance check from me to I'm blanking. Stella.
Ella, distance check. So you said you moved back one, so I did that. You are 25 feet from her. 5, 10, 15. I know, you're 20 feet.
That's
Whatever.
fine.
You're 20 feet from her.
All right, works for me.
All right. So we're good? Your turn is over?
Yep, we're good.
Okay. Feline's turn. Okay, she doesn't like that that's there. She also knows that Stella is, like, almost fucking down. Stella still hasn't used your reaction? No, she did for the Protego Maxima.
She did, yeah.
Yeah. So, but she would still have that up, I think. Yeah, because that was on Graydon's turn. So she still has that up. I think she's gonna look toward you. You do have some interaction. Shit! What do we do? Feline will say.
We can, I don't think we can do it without Graydon.
So her best bet is either destroying her concentration. There's a lot of chance involved there. It's a low chance, or she can try to repair a farge that again, and then really anger Stella. I think she's going to try to
one of us.
repair a
We don't
farge.
have much choice.
All right. She's going to repair a farge. Repair a farge. Spellcasting ability check. Go. Natural 20. Woo! Hell yeah. That is going to be... He falls down prone. You kidding me? It's ruining all my fun. And, did she... I think she still has sorcery points and shit. Hell yeah, she does. She has quickened. So that's going to be a quickened Bombarda against her. Because Protego Maximus do not auto-end spells. Yeah. 26 to hit. I guess that's still there. So that's 3d8. $11 points of damage.
Or she's still up.
Okay. She's still up. Remember, she's like level 17 or something like that. 16, I think. She's actually level 16. Okay. And that's Feline's whole fucking turn. Feline's gonna move, I think, one toward you. Like, be in your way, yeah. Graydon, get up! Graydon's trying to get up. That's Feline's turn. It is now Stella's turn. Back up at the top. She is...
Billiam! More bubbles being popped. Reminds me when I was a 7-year-old.
Oh, fourth birthday party.
Yeah. Wonder if she's gonna make some more.
It'd be just funny if, like, just Bill's like trauma dumping in the middle of the game.
You know, I didn't really, didn't really have a first few birthday, parties there, Finch.
Okay, so Stella is not liking this. She still got 3 people. That's not. She doesn't like that. She doesn't like that Graydon's here. Graydon's prone. She is going to cast subtly. That's her last sorcery points. Alright, fine. I thought it'd be nice. I thought I'd have a little bit of fun. She flicks her spell down toward Graydon. And that is going to be a flipendo at him. That is a 3 for his save. Graydon goes flying 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Out of the match.
Did she do that
And he
subtly?
hits the ground. Yes.
Okay.
That was her last sorcery points. Oh, and this is gone. But I guess you can't always have what you want. She looks toward the 2 of you guys and points her wand toward you guys. She is ready. She is waiting. She is moving up. Wait, is that more defensible? I think that's just as defensible right there, yeah. And Graydon has been eliminated. Phidias will kind of yell out, "Oh, I can't believe it, Bill! Graydon's out of the match!"
You can't believe it, Phidias. She's been owning that kid the whole match.
You can hear Flitwick say, "Graydon Drayton, eliminated!" Flitwick yells. And you can hear a bunch of the Gryffindors like, "Oh!" Okay. He's out. Stella's not fucking around anymore. I'd be very scared. It's you and Feline. We have to work together, Feline says.
Yeah, agreed.
Would have been easier if you came to the meeting.
Sorry, I got held up.
Are we gonna talk the whole match or are we gonna fight? Stella says. And
Are
that's
you
Stella's
talking?
turn. Green's turn is gone. Phineas, it is your turn.
Oh, man. She has her reaction.
Since you are on the ropes, I will give you a little bit here. Your best bet is to knock her out. Because her health is at 60. Like, that's how much damage she's already taken. She's looking worse for wear in game.
Yeah.
That might be some of your best bets to come up against her. There's also the buttons that will add an extra layer to the battle.
Oh, man. Okay.
And then there's working together with Feline with like readied actions and whatnot.
I think what Phineas is going to do is he's going to sacrifice a 2nd level spell for sorcery points as a bonus action.
Use sorcery points.
And then he is going to oh man. Subtle
Well,
Devicto.
no, I will be honest. I'm thinking because like normally I'm like, oh yeah, go with the rules. I have been ruling it this way that it goes both ways the entire time.
Mhm.
I think I would like to honor that since I've been doing that, because I think I might want to do that the whole way. Like a 5th level gives you 7 sorcery points. I think I'm okay
Okay.
with that because I think that's actually a more fair, like trade.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
you would have gotten 5, meaning you have 2 already. So if you don't want to sacrifice, you don't have to. But if you sacrifice a second, then you'll get 3.
Okay, let's see. He's got 2, right?
Yeah, you have 2.
Oof. Okay.
Not at all. That's why we live stream, Loops. Or Lefus. I like the icon.
Really down to we're really running out of options here.
You're really running out of options.
Okay, do you have Stupefy?
Yeah.
That might be your best shot.
She Stupefy. She's a high enough level. She can Protego that instantly.
She can
Protego.
But you also do have an ally.
Yeah.
Yeah. The thing is, I think the best way to help in this scenario is to he's gonna subtle Devicto as a quicken Devicto.
Quicken Defecto.
Yep.
Okay, so you're not using your bonus action to swap.
Yeah, I'm not gonna convert sorcery points.
Okay. So Quicken Devicto out at her. Roll the hit. You still have to hit her. No, this is mine. Get out of my office. I am giving you like 4 hugs and kisses.
13.
Out. Oh my gosh. Here's your hug. Here's your kiss.
Damn
Now
it, I
leave.
wish I had another subscriber. I would have given it to you. But fuck.
Oh, what did you get? What did you do to hit?
It's only a 13. I think that
13. Not enough.
Do you have inspo, Phineas? Use it.
Yeah.
That is true. I gave you inspo for that little comment you made.
Yeah. Am I able to cast the same spell twice in a turn?
Yeah.
I think we
Because you
just
can do like Bombarda.
Yeah, I think we just Victo again. Yeah.
Okay. So you cast out Devicto. She like moves out of the way of it, shrieks out over her shoulder, and peters in the air. You cast again.
It's a 22 that time.
22.
Yes.
22. That'll force her to use her Protego. I don't think she used like a reaction on her turn.
No, she hasn't
I don't
used
think
one.
so.
I mean, like.
Wait, no, didn't. Yeah, she did. There was the. She got hit by Graydon's thing, didn't she? Or was that last turn?
No, that was last turn.
No, that was before. That was last round. Okay, so that is
the point of
Protego.
the Victo was to burn a reaction anyway.
Yeah, no, I get it. It's great. Yeah.
Oh, that is not what that was supposed to be. Okay, I'm just gonna delete this.
I mean,
try
hopefully
again.
Feline can fuck her up on her turn, but yeah, that's the problem. Is then you got to fight Feline.
Whatever. We'll know that she has.
Yeah, I didn't want to use inspos because I still have
Feline to fight. Yeah.
Daunting in front of me. Yeah.
Okay, Feline. Sorry, she's going to Protego. That is auto ended.
Ooh, that's got a sting, Finch. You know what I mean? Sting. It's a stinging hex.
Float like a bumble. Float like a dragonfly. Sting like a bee. Okay, Phineas, is that the end of your turn?
That's the end of Phineas's turn.
Feline will upcast. Should she or should she try to make her? Okay.
I mean, the thing is, if she's almost down, then she should do a damage spell, probably.
She could really mess her up. What's that? She has a 5th level spell slot still to use. I think she's also thinking about beating, Phineas too.
Oh God.
So that is going to be a 4th level. A 4th level Stupefy. Come on. She has to beat Stella's new AC. She has to roll very high.
Oh, she could move first. Or is she not moving?
That is true. That is very true. Thank you. She'll move here, right fucking next to her. Yeah. She's going to like rush around the side and go to attack. I'm rolling. I'm rolling.
Did you fuck it up?
15 to hit.
Oh my God.
So she like attacks from the side, and Stella will grab onto the side of her wand and like push it. Oh wait, no, she wouldn't be able to do that because no physical contact. She will move out of the way, and her wand is right in front of her. There's a red blast that shoots out and hits Phidias straight in the chest. He gets knocked out.
Just waiting for that guy to shut up. Now I control the commentary, just like Stella appears to be controlling this match.
Hey, that's too
Isn't
bad. That was.
Isn't that right, Finch? Oh yeah, Phidias, you're the best. I'm glad to agree.
Mike, gain inspiration. This is
How
great.
many channel points is an inspiration? Can I give this to Stella?
Sorry, what?
I said, how many channel points is an inspiration? Can I give Stella, or not Stella? Can I give Feline an inspiration?
No, because you're playing the game.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, if someone in the comments, like LeFuse or something, I don't think he has enough channel points, though, because I think he's a newbie. Hex might. Hex was here earlier. I don't know if she's still here. If there was somebody watching, which we only have one watcher, they could help me out, but... Alright. That'll be the end of that. End of Feline's turn. Wait, Feline still has sorcery points.
Yeah.
She can't cast a Stupefy, so that'll fucking be a Bombarda then. Bitch. That wasn't good. That is 16, which is Stella's AC. So that will hit.
I feel like Alex channeled Jordan right there.
I will-
That's exactly what I think Jordan would have said.
What? For what?
Alex was like, Feline uses Bombarda, bitch! That sounds exactly what you'd say.
Yeah, that does sound like me.
That is 20 points of damage. Oh shit.
Still up?
She is still up on her fucking last legs. Oh,
Fuck.
on the ear.
Feline may be the feline, but it seems like Stella's got 9 lives over here. She's been battered 6 ways to Sunday, but still standing.
Like bombarding that close is personal. It's like a fucking execution. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. It's like turning the Glock to the side. It is now Stella's turn, and she does not fucking like Feline. And like I said, she's no longer fucking around. That is going to be a fucking flipendo. Her way. Feline will attempt... Wait, does she have a reaction?
Yeah, she would.
She does.
Yeah.
She does. So she's going to attempt a Langlock. Spellcasting ability check. Nope. Fucking. She got a 2 on the die.
Does Phineas know Langlock?
He does. What is being cast at her again? Sorry.
Flipendo. She's just sending people off.
See, the
She's
thing
fucking
is,
done with this
I
shit.
feel like this actually solves one of my problems. So
Yeah, it does. Actually,
I
because
want to
Stella's
intervene.
almost dead. So yeah.
Uh-huh. Okay, so she's like, Phineas, help!
It's not a Phineas would help. Fuck, Phineas would help her if she asked for help.
Oh, okay. Are you sure? Are you
Phineas is
completely
too
sure
nice.
about that? You shouldn't do it. You really shouldn't. Not if you want to win.
Phineas tries to get his wand up in time, but he doesn't. How about that?
Okay, fine. All right, so
Oh
that's
no, I missed.
now she still has to make the strength save. So you might not be able to help her, and then she turns against you. Okay, strength save. 12. She is flown across the map, and when she hits the ground, it kind of like bevels. And Flitwick will yell out, Philippe Merton, eliminated! People are yelling. Right now, still, Phidias is like slumped in his chair. Out for the count. Arturus?
Damn, Phidias. Felina's Stella's out for blood. That was an incredible play. There's only two players left on the board. That's right, William. What an incredible play.
I feel like you're going over, like, moving his arms like Bernie's Day Off.
Exactly. Have I mentioned how awesome you are? No, not in the last 10 seconds. Appreciate it.
True, but focus on the match. All right, so that's Stella's turn. She has no sorcery points. What?
I just
Mickey?
said, let's go.
Okay, she's going to turn
Be
towards you. And oh boy. Phineas, it is your turn.
Okay. How close
Fuck her up.
How close is she to that edge there? The close edge?
That edge? Oh,
Yeah, the
from a
one-
direct line from you, the
No,
easiest
not the
one would
direct
be to
line,
move to the
like,
side.
Yeah, right. So that's
I think she would be
15?
20 feet. 20 feet.
Oh man, it's all gonna come down to this, isn't it? Holy crap.
I have to recall, she used Protego, so she does not have a reaction. Oh no, she just had her turn.
She absolutely has a reaction.
So she has a reaction back, and Protego has ended. She does, I will tell you, she does not have very much hit points. If you hit her with a good heavy spell, she could be out. But you have to hit her. And she has a reaction, so she could Protego if it's a roll to hit. And if it's a saving throw spell that does damage, she could Protego Maxima.
She could probably also line lock, I'm assuming.
She could also choose to leg lock depending too. So she's got a lot of great defense here. But if you also have your reaction. So right now I'm thinking probably one of the best bets is to try to hit her with a really hard hitting spell. Give it all you fucking have. Maybe a good roll to hit. Try your best to get a good to hit. If you can force her to use her reaction, she'll probably end up trying to langlock you, and then you would langlock her back, and then there'd be a contest, and you have to win that contest. If you have a third level spell slot, I think you do. You still have a
I'm
4th level
going
spell
to-
slot,
I
right?
do. I have 1 3rd level spell slot left. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to quicken Devicto.
Huh.
With my final sorcery point.
That's yeah.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, man. Okay, roll to hit.
Lock her up, bro.
That's a 21.
Let's go.
That would hit. She uses Protego right in front of you. That is
Can
what?
I
Fucking
will. You know what?
I would
I'm gonna
leave
let
it because you
I'm
can.
gonna let it happen. Yeah.
That
Yeah.
still fucks up a reaction.
You still have 15 feet of movement too. So
Well,
She will-
actually, what I think I'm going to do here is Depulso.
oh well, we're still on the. She Protagos.
What?
Yeah.
Yes.
She Protegoed. She has a +5. That's not going to help her with saving throws, which is really great. And now, looking at her, you take a step forward and cast Depulso at her. She
And that
doesn't
is
have a
25
reaction
Fuck,
anymore.
Yeah.
So it would be 25 feet. It now becomes a contest between the two of you. I need you to roll a d20 +8 instead of your
At advan-
usual.
At advantage.
At advantage, that is true.
Come on. Oh, I wish I was here.
Oh
That's an
god,
18.
that's not great. But yeah, hopefully that
An
works.
18.
Yeah.
18. Okay, she'll roll for her athletics check. Looks like. Oh, wow. Okay. That is a 15. And so she will use her final portent
Oh,
to
fuck
make
off.
it a 19 on the die.
Fuck.
Can I burn my? Can I burn? I can't burn advantage here, can I? Because I already had advantage.
Yeah, you
technically
can.
you can. Why not? It's different. It's advantage from a different place, isn't it? Like from inspo.
No, she portented.
Oh. So we have to think about it this way. And I have stated this in workshop and in other places, is that when it comes to very important battles like this or battles to the death, I shy away from stacking up advantages. Because technically, according to the game, you're not supposed to be able to have like triple advantage. But we allow it because it's more fun in regular skill checks and like exploring and stuff. When it comes to these kinds of things, we don't double up unless it's like, fighting the jackalopes in second year.
Yeah, I don't think
thought that was
So-
only
yeah,
against
so-
other
Like,
players.
do I have a D4 that I can get from anywhere? I don't think I have any feats that help me here. Okay, I think that's got to be.
If I was there, I could have fucking fucked her up and helped you. Fuck.
Making it a 27 that she rolled.
Oh, okay, yeah. There's no. There's
God
really
damn it.
Yeah, and I rolled a fucking 7 on my fucking
The
port.
thing is,
so I
Mickey,
could've given her
don't
a
you have like
7.
one? Don't you have like one portent per day?
2.
No, they have 2.
She rolled, and I rolled in the actual bot channel like weeks ago when I was first setting this up. I rolled a 19 and a 17.
I was talking about McKee. Does
Oh,
McKee have-
yeah.
I have 2.
The key's in the
I have
hospital
a-
wing.
I'm in the hospital wing. Or else I could have helped because I could have been given like fucking words of encouragement.
So you
but I
cast
could've
out fucking
been
Depulso.
bullshit.
She puts her wand and slashes it in the center, and two big waves of wind come kind of hitting her and then splitting on either side of her. Her long blonde hair is like whipping back in the wind, and she holds her own in front of you. All right. Is that the end of your turn? You still have movement. I would recommend getting close to her, maybe here.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay. Oh. This is her. If she can get you out this turn, that's it. I think I'm going to have fun. I'm not going to jump you off. Because she's like kind of annoyed because you're the person who like fucked up her BubblyO the first time. So she's going to want to really hit you with a very damaging spell. Now she doesn't know Sectum Sempra,
Oh God.
so that's out. So I'm deciding. I think that is best. She's going to hit you using a 5th level spell slot. That's one of the only ones that she has left. With a Muco Volatilis. So she has to roll to hit.
Langlock, Phineas?
He already. You
I don't
didn't.
think it is.
He hasn't
You
used
didn't use
anything.
your
What spell?
reaction.
What spell is that? Is she using?
Muco Volatilis.
That is a 17 to hit you.
Okay. God.
Protego might be able to help you. I don't know.
No, it won't.
what
He
your
only has
AC is.
8 AC.
Oh, jeez.
Can you spell deflect it?
Oh my. This is the
I can't-
5th hug and kiss from Hadley.
I'm out of
The
sorcery
5th
points.
one.
Langlock.
Fine.
Do it, Phineas. You got a
Or
Langlock.
like, do you have a Protego? Does your Protego get you high enough or no?
No, my Protego gets me
No.
to 13 AC. It's still
Ah,
not
damn
high
it.
enough.
Yeah.
I mean, this will fuck you
Yeah,
up.
you
You got a
should
Langlock.
Oh, you
I
can
have to
laylock her
lock.
because she doesn't have a reaction.
No, she has a reaction.
Yeah.
It's a.
No, she doesn't. She used it
This
last
is her
turn.
turn. She absolutely does have a
She
reaction.
used it on
On Phineas.
Phineas's turn, meaning she went after him and she got it back.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Doesn't
Yeah,
have
you're
a
right.
reaction.
Yeah, with these like one-on-one battles, the reactions are really quick back.
Yeah, they're hard to keep track of.
And so yeah, I mean, well,
Leaf.
it's got to go down to Langlock. I think that's all I have left in my tank, and then even then, I'm like empty. Oh God. Okay. Langlock. Yeah.
No, go away.
No, go away.
Hadley's been in here like 6 times.
I know. You should keep announcing it very loudly.
Hey, Jordan, this is our extra content.
The Cutie Pie DLC.
What level is this? What level is the spell?
Lilac?
Yeah. No, like sorry, Muka Volatile.
Oh,
Is that
God,
third
yeah.
level?
5th.
Fifth.
It's not a
Oh, that's a
5th level.
the DC
She's
of
upcasting
15.
it to 5th level.
Got
She's
it.
I told you guys that.
Okay. The DC is 15.
15.
I got spellcasting ability check. All right. Okay.
Come on now.
No big deal.
Your Langlock?
Yeah, Langlock.
This is so fucking intense. You're Langlocking?
Mm-hmm.
Make a spellcasting ability check.
Is she Langlock the Langlock?
Not yet. I guess, should we?
I don't. Well, I feel like
That could
I
take
feel
up her reaction until her turn. Because she has a reaction back.
I don't know. It's up to you. But my question is like, is that determined before you roll, or after? You know, what I mean? Should that
Yeah,
be there
let's both Langlock. We'll have a contest.
Okay.
Whoever rolls higher. So now it's no longer the 13 DC, it's who can roll higher than each other.
Okay.
That's fun.
Let's go.
Come on, rollies.
Casting ability. She rolled well.
Oh, you got 20.
That's a 20 out of Phineas.
That is a 24 from her.
Fuck!
Wait, did I get that right? No, she got 21.
Oh, still.
Still.
Fuck.
God damn it.
Damn it.
Oh, she's
You
the
know who actually?
Why can I not be here? Because I couldn't count
Okay. Okay.
Ah,
Your
fucking
Mhm.
hospital wing.
your spell is because we don't have any other Hufflepuffs.
How many?
Unfortunately.
I might have to burn my advantage here. How many damage dice is this?
Muco Volatilis.
154.
It is 6, and because she's upcasting by 1, then it becomes 8d4
8d4
slashing damage, and then 3d4 at the end of your turns.
8d4. Okay, I could live
Start
that
of his
even at
turn.
max damage. So
Not
Take
the
it.
end, it's the
I'm not
start
going to
of
burn the
turn.
advantage here. I'm not. Wait.
Okay.
Do I get?
Hey,
I get
Alex.
disadvantage on what? On
Concentration.
concentration. Okay. Yeah, it won't
This
be.
is a bit of a
Mike,
crazy
you had a question?
Yes.
Yeah.
Wilfred's a Hufflepuff, right?
Yes, and I did. I know. I was thinking about it because I did say that he was rooting for Phineas. So I do kind of want to look at this. I would love to roll a d20 for Wilfred's performance check to see if you can hear him amid the crowd. He got an 18 on the die,
Okay.
and he's got like a +4 to his charisma. So 9, 10, 11. That's 22. That's higher than both of you. So he's going to yell out,
We can't hear
"I
that.
have money on you!" And I'd like you please to take a d4. You're gonna have to get a 2 or above. If you get a 1, then it becomes even between the two of you.
We roll again.
Mm-hmm.
You got,
Oh my god!
Oh, good lord.
Wow.
Of course. He
So it becomes even between the two of you, meaning we're going to roll again.
you gotta be shitting.
Lord, have mercy.
I got a natural 1.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's good.
Just don't get a
Just
natural
don't get
1.
a natural
Don't get a natural 1.
Oh yeah!
Oh my god. All right. Okay.
Holy
Langlock is
fucking hell.
She gets langlocked, meaning she is mute even for her turn, and you are free. That Muco Volatilis does not hit you. It is now your turn.
Fuck her up. Give her the hard shit.
4th level Bombarda. You gotta hit her.
I don't think you.
I'm out of 4th. I'm out 3rd. I got 2
You can't
second
upcast
levels.
Bombarda as well.
I got 2 second level spells, guys.
Second
Super
levels.
prize.
There's some good
Super
second
prize.
levels.
Super prize.
Do you have?
Okay, here.
Do you have Flipendo?
I do.
Do you
But
have?
it won't
You have a
go
second.
far
You have 2 second level slots.
She has a really good strength save.
Yeah. That's right.
I was thinking you could make her do it at disadvantage though.
I could, yeah.
Only if you have
heighten
3 sorcery
Flipendo.
points.
Yeah. Well, I'd have to convert a second level. So what I'm
Flagellus Erupto.
thinking. Oh my god, this is intense.
Yeah, it is.
This is so intense.
There's lots of good second level spells. Lots of them.
You only have 2nd level. You don't have a 3rd level. That's all gone. Now,
Third is
no
gone.
4th. No 4th.
I think the
No.
4th was the deposit.
No 4th. No 4th.
Fourth was the 4th level in Cursors.
Yeah, we're only 7th level, so only 1 4th level slot.
Wait, she used a reaction. You could stupefy.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I
Yeah,
said.
you could.
I could. The thing is,
You
I
could
gotta,
stupefy.
I gotta hit it.
You do have to hit. She doesn't have Protego. So her
Doesn't
AC
have
is 16.
Yeah.
Ooh.
That's hittable. That's hittable.
That's hittable.
It's hittable. It's hittable.
And you have your advantage you could give yourself.
That's true.
True.
Do it. Fuck her up.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Oh man.
I'm so giddy. I'm just on the edge of my
I'm just like, I'm sorry because I'm trying to. Okay.
Oh, take your time. It's
Uh,
good. It's hot. This is crazy, bro.
Oh my god. See, I don't even know. Like, heightened doesn't do anything for me because she's not close enough to the edge for me for anything to get her off.
No.
Even a flipendo at 2nd level. I gotta. I
Stupefy.
think stupefy is the only thing in my.
Yeah.
And it's gonna come down to
Mhm.
that. It's gotta come
Yeah,
down to
it's gonna
that.
be a hit.
Yep.
Okay.
You can. You
Oh,
might want to use your
All
advantage.
right. All right. Let's go.
Come on.
Oof, that's
Come on.
That's a 12 for the first one.
Oh, okay. All right.
on, Finn.
Burn my advantage. I'm gonna burn my
Yeah, you have to.
advantage or my inspo. That's
Oh,
a
but you've
9.
got to be fucking shitting me, man.
It's not enough. It's not. I knew
Ah!
it. I knew it.
Fucking, oh my god.
Okay, Phineas is done.
No,
Well, he-
I got my bonus action.
Yeah.
Do you have a bonus action?
I do.
You might want to click the button.
Yeah,
I might want
it's
to.
up to you, man.
On her turn, the
That's up to
Damage
you.
the shit out of her or something.
Langlock will end on her turn, right?
Huh?
Where?
The Langlock.
Langlock will not end on her turn. It'll wait.
It'll end on.
Yes, it will end
it's
on her
minute.
turn because it was cast on her turn.
Yeah.
So it'll end on her turn.
Like after her turn is over. Yes.
I don't think that's how it works.
It's a full round. It's not.
Yep.
The round isn't over until the end of her turn.
Yeah, as long as we didn't change the wording, it's like on a success, or if the being was casting a spell non-verbally, the target must cast all of those spells non-verbally until the end of its turn.
Next turn. Yeah, thank you.
Yes.
So wait, she will be Langlock?
She will be
is
landlocked.
landlocked.
She can make an intelligence saving throw to attempt to cast.
An intelligence saving throw, you said.
Whoa.
We don't know her
Is
intelligence.
there anything I can do with that? Oh man.
You get Infirma Cerebra.
I can't. Well, I don't have the. Well, I don't have it, but I don't think that's a cantrip, is it?
Never mind.
It
It
is
is
a
a cantrip.
It is a cantrip.
I'm gonna. Fuck.
Infirmary Cerebra is a good call. Bombard is also a good call. I don't think
Victo's a
you
good
have
call,
enough
too.
unless you
That'll
natural
keep her-
20. I don't think that you're gonna get her down with a single Bombardo. But
You could Devicto her and keep her reactions gone, too.
Well, she can't. Yeah. Well. Fuck.
yeah, you could. There's
No
plenty of
actions,
options
though.
here. Little things. Nothing
The
that's
thing is,
going
I
to
don't have
win
any
you the battle.
reactions for her to react to, so it doesn't really help me.
I want to
think-
consume a second level spell slot.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's what I was thinking. I think I just need to get the sorcery points from consuming a second level spell.
Yeah, that's not stupid. I would do. That's a smart move, too.
You could also, because she doesn't have a reaction, you could Bombarda and get her even closer to knocking out.
Take sorcery points.
Your choice.
So quick, he can't do quicken spell, so he can't do anything that takes another action.
Yeah, I couldn't bombard it anyway because I have no sorcery
Oh, you can't.
points. I
Okay.
gotta take the sorcery. I gotta take
Yeah,
the three
take 'em.
sorcery points.
Yeah.
Okay, taking sorcery
100%.
points. This is it's so fucking intense. Okay, Stella's turn. She is langlocked, so her mouth is gone. She does not fucking like you. I think she might go for the
Didn't save.
well, she's going to have to because she's gonna cast something. She could try to go for that. She could try to just like fucking end you. How about something with transfig? Yep. She's going to take a little page out of Feline's book, and she is going to use her second 5th level spell slot to cast
Ah,
Sagittaria
damn.
at 5th level.
Fail that insave. Holy fuck.
Before this, she had never attempted to like hit you, and she learned, well, you're not that quick. Okay. Yeah, that's an insight. Failure. That is 7.
Oh, thank God.
She,
Oh.
you can see green arrows, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, appear around her, and then they fail. She doesn't like that, so she is going to use her font of magic to consume a 4th level spell slot. And I need to quickly check how much that's going to give her for
6.
sorcery points.
6.
6 sorcery points. Your go, Phineas. Oh, and her mouth is back. And her reaction is back.
Oh no, her reaction's back.
Jesus.
It's been a slugfest.
Devicto!
This is brutal. This is freaking
Yeah, it is
brutal.
brutal.
And you no longer have third level spell slots?
Well, okay, no, I gotta settle to Victo.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or no, sorry, shit. I maybe quicken to Victo? I don't even know.
Yeah. Well, you can always
You don't need
do
to settle.
Devicto and then quicken something else too.
If you
want it.
Devicto, she's going to Protego. We've seen that time and time again.
I'm just
Well,
like
that'll waste her.
That'll
reaction,
stop
though.
her from. That'll stop her from
reaction.
langlocking anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll quicken to Victo.
Okay. Okay, clicking into Victo, go ahead and roll to hit. You're gonna have to roll high enough even to provoke her her Protego.
Okay.
That's there's the
Definitely
hit.
does.
Okay, god damn it.
Where why the fuck? Like, where were these rolls before? Okay, that's a Protego. Got a Protego up to stop that. And
You gotta hit her with something with a saving throw.
Oh, could you quicken? Can you move to her side and quicken to Victor?
I already quickened to Victo.
there's no reason
so
to
if I-
Devicto, or her reaction's already gone.
Yeah, I'm going to. Can I move to her? Can I try and move to her side and
Yup.
Petrificus Totalis?
Oh, Devicto, that's a cantrip?
It is a cantrip, yes.
That's a range spell.
Yeah.
For-
Yeah, Petrificus Totalis.
Oh my god. It's. I just like. That's all I got. Like, I could. That's all I got left in the tank. That's all I.
Roll the hit, man.
Oh,
Roll the
come
hit,
on.
man.
Please,
Come
Lord,
on.
have mercy.
I could defendo her. I could defendo her, or I could.
Defendo? Hold on.
Defendo would be a saving throw, so it would definitely hurt her. Meanwhile, Petrificus Totalis could end the match right now, but you'll
Yeah.
have
I
to
think
roll high enough.
I gotta end it. And I don't think.
Yeah, you
34
gotta
probably
end it,
beats
bro.
that.
Well, you got a +7 to hit. That's a 50-50 chance because you have to roll a 10.
20!
Yeah,
20!
20.
Dude, 20! Holy shit!
Holy shit.
Oh my
Okay. So we're gonna kind of wind our way back to what had just happened. So she's there with you. She says, "Can't win this," as her mouth is now back, and you're like, "You don't." I don't know if you do. You say anything back to her?
But this is like, yeah, you're probably right.
Yeah, you're probably right. You flick out a Devicto sheet, Protego's in, and you sort of like flick and go for a spin where you move your body off to the side. You point your wand just like a millimeter away from the back of her neck and cast Petrificus Totalis. She is hit, and she is thrown probably like 5 feet. She falls prone like a wood board. You can hear her groan. 10, 9, 8. As Flipwick starts to count down, everyone else in the crowds is just going wild. Yeah! 5, 4, 3, 2, yeah! 1! And the board will open up and take her and pull her to her little space. And with that, as that happens, the high, like, ceiling above opens up, and you can hear, Phineas Baxter! Victor! And confetti begins to fall down from the sky around you.
No.
The crowd roars. Some of your friends race onto stage. And Phineas, you're sort of standing there, and I want you to make a con save.
There's no need. He falls to his knees. He collapses. He's just spent.
You're just like, you are sweating so much, and well, still make a con save. I want to know if you pass out.
Yep.
Yeah. Phineas falls to his knees. He's huffing, and then the crowd, as he hits his ground hits his head on the side of the ground. A lot of the crowd kind of murmurs, "Whoa!" and people will come over and pick him up. Phineas, you have won the dueling tournament of Arcanum tournament. Congratulations.
Holy shit, that was crazy.
That was crazy,
Well,
dude.
I would have never thought when we built this character,
Yeah.
never,
Never
that this
in
was even
years.
possible.
Right. That was so intense. That was so
Hats
intense.
off.
So
Every-
bad.
Hats
I
off,
love
Super.
it.
He has 2 first level spells left. that's how spent his spell. Like 0 sword. Well, I guess 2 sorcery points. Like everything.
Wow.
Just yeah. that
That's
was
crazy.
Dude, I think everybody's about to want to be your friend. Well, that was exciting. Next session, we will be able to do the ball.
Wait, what about the thing that happens after the match
What are we talking about? Things that happens after the match?
with a certain professor? Under the thing.
It doesn't happen.
Oh, okay, cool. No.
You are playing Ash, although you may not have realized, in a completely different timeline.
Yeah.
This is what I like to call the Wheel of Fate timeline.
Okay.
So each timeline is labeled after a different tarot card. So this is the Wheel of Fate timeline. The main timeline, like the default timeline, is the Hierophant timeline. And
go ahead, Alex.
And I have another, and then the dark timeline was the Tower.
Yeah, that was my question.
Yeah, it's the Tower timeline.
The tower is like Thursday evening. That one.
Huh?
The
tarot card, the Tower.
No. Oh, okay. I thought. Okay, I see.
Yeah, each one of these are tarot cards. But that's what we'll end it for tonight. Thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you for playing super amazing. I love that we had lots of time to like kind of get into the nitty gritty of what exactly this orb is and to induct Phineas and Morgan into the club here somewhat. So we'll see you guys next week.
Probably one of
Ending
the best
broadcast.
fights.